dreams.
Hey man, what you say? I can hear you thinking, man.
pool party. If I even the beach, me have to reach a summertime. Hey, every man say if I come along, go for your suntan inna the summer sun. If you want bleach, go back home. Go for your umbrella 'cause the sun a burn. The young girl them a bring it on. In a bikini them in a pretty tongue. You know for shy girl bring it come. If you have a fool man get it on. Both more may come from me now. Pretty girl does a pose like dummy now. And the tongues them a rub them down you know. Inna the shade with street vibes from me now. Uptown full of fun you know. Nardo ATI we are going now. Cherry Garden Dream Weekend coming now. Middlesboro Jackson Smash I got done you know. Oh, here we go. Summertime is here. You know it's a holiday. School is closed. We feel the vibes you know. Summertime in a Portmore. Summertime in a Kingston. Summertime in a country. Summertime in a my city.
Who told you bad man don't dance? Who told you gangsters don't dance? Even with a whip on my hip I dance. Bad man take another sip and dance. Two left feet don't trip and dance. The girl want me, I might give her a chance. Give her a look, she give me a glance. You wore that tight dress just to enhance. You like a bum bum. Never seen you before, where you come from? You got a fat pum pum, I got a long Johnson. I know I never met you at random. This must be destiny, that's why you're next to me. You feel like ecstasy. This must be destiny, that's why you're next to me, you feel like ecstasy. Who told you bad man don't dance? Who told you gangsters don't dance? Even with a whip on my hip I dance. Bad man take another sip and dance. Two left feet don't trip and dance. The girl want me, I might give her a chance. Give her a look, she give me a glance. You wore that tight dress just to enhance.
Touch my forehead, chest, left shoulder, then right side. Pray my brothers are good outside. I know the vibes, I know the vibes. You're the one girl, stop rolling eyes. I find love and it slowly dies. So lullaby, don't make my eye cry. Let me hold your controller, I'm not one of these controlling guys. I want you to touch, roll with the girls, them and socialize. Enjoy your life, your backside is so fit, it opens eyes. I know the vibes, I know the vibes. Just cause I'm not jealous doesn't mean I don't care. That's just not fair. I knew you were trouble, I wasn't prepared. If I were married, this might turn a scandalous affair. Trouble is there, trouble is there. Trouble been right there, trouble is there. Trouble gon' find me anywhere. Trouble gon' find me, bubble and whiny. Hey. Trouble gon' find me. Trouble'll find me anywhere. Trouble'll find me, trouble will find me. It's okay, girl, bubble and whine me. They want me dead, but don't remind me. Both hands around you, it's not time.
Who told you bad man don't dance? Who told you gangsters don't dance? Even with a whip on my hip I dance. Bad man take another sip and dance. Two left feet don't trip and dance. The girl want me, I might give her a chance. Give her a look, she give me a glance. You wore that tight dress just to win.
Yeah, girl, me want for you all, yo. Put me arms right around you. Girl, you give me the tightest hold me ever get in my life. Girl, me want for just squeeze you. Put me things all around you. Girl, you give me the tightest hold me ever get in my life. Me guide them jam, me no care. You take it anytime, anywhere. Inna the square, so me no fear. Long as a woman, I will be there. Me want a girl, me can't wine for me. Me want a girl, me can't take care of me. Let me feel it, let me feel it. Oh, me have to really squeeze it. Girl, me want for you all, yo. Put me arms right around you. Girl, you give me the tightest hold me ever get in my life. Y'all me just want to squeeze ya. Put me things all around ya. Girl, you give me the tightest hold me ever get in my life. Oh Lord, like a
get out my head and into the bed, girl. Cause you don't know, plotting out the fantasy. Hey baby girl, and it's you are the key. Yo, me because of then. From you looking at me, I girl, me see say you want me. When you gonna give it up to me? Because your body enticing me, making me horny. When you gonna give it up to me? Well, if I not today, girl, then I must see tomorrow. When you fulfill my fantasy, because you know I give you love is straight like an arrow. When you gonna give it up to me? So back it up, yeah. So pack it up, yeah. Cause I wanna be the man that's really gonna have it up and mock it up and slap it up, yeah. So what is up, yeah? You know you got this thing and I'm about to develop and I swell up and double up, yeah. So give me the work, yeah. Cause if you not give it up, the blue balls are erupt, yeah. So rev it up, the girl want try your luck, yeah. Cause when you stir it up, you know me have to measure up, yeah. From you looking at me, I girl, me see say you want me. When you gonna give it up to me? Because your body enticing me, making me horny. When you gonna give it up to me? Well, if I not today, girl, then I must see tomorrow. When you fulfill my fantasy, because you know I give you love and shade like.
Oh man, chat, what's up, bruh? What's up? I gotta start with the good vibes, you know. Yeah, we gotta play Fiend one time though before I start the stream off. It's just a must. At least once, you know. Give it a passion from dusk till dawn. Tell me if you want it, fig one, my girl. So from you looking at me, I girl, me see say you want me. When you gonna give it up to me? Because your body enticing me, making me horny. When you gonna give it up to me? Well, if I not today, girl, then I must see tomorrow. When you fulfill my fantasy.
Just come outside for the night. Take your time, get your life. Got it
done. Got him.
The career's more at stake when you in your prime. Fuck that paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, they just want a peace of mind. I've been focused on the future, never on right now. But I'm sipping that kombucha, either pink or brown. I'm the one that introduced you to the you right now. Oh my God, that be babe. Well, alright, tryna fight in the night, come alive. Ain't it sneak? Ain't it?
I just park my shit, get it live, hold up. Yeah, you try to come around back the shit, they popping your tires, hold up. Shit, 100 round, feeling like I'm on team. Playing both sides of the whole world. Shot out on fucking your friends. I've been going crazy, shot, I've been in the deep end. She not in the scene, she just tryna go. I just been icing my hoes. I just been dripping my hoes. Just a whole nother level shot. I got these hoes on their toes. I put the bitch on the road. She tryna fuck on the old. I got this hoe with me. She tryna show me something. I got flows for days. These niggas ain't on nothing. Me and my bro like me, you know we on one. We in the spot going crazy until the sun up. You worried about that hoe done chose up. Pistol solid in the kitchen, can't get it to the cold up. Why the fuck these niggas acting like they know it? Double O cat, this shit we told up. Switch out the bag, these niggas get rolled up. Everything hit, everything.
Chat, what up?
Where is my camera? Okay, there it is. Alright, we're here.
Yeah, yeah, whoa, yeah, yeah, yeah.
28 straight today, chat, or what? What's up, man? Shit, my camera's on. Where is my training field? There it is. Where is my camera? Where the camera at? Camera. Fucking my camera, eh? I'm not gonna lie, I've been hanging around Brits too often. Might as well move to London at this point. Where is my camera for real? Okay, there it is. Activate. What up, Kieran? What's going on, bro? Alright, there it is. Chat, what's up, man? We're here on this fine, what day is it today? It is today Thursday? Yo, chat, by the way, do you guys see a difference in the candles or no? Nah, right? You guys don't probably. I changed the resolution, but I don't think that's a problem. Or the bit rate. I don't think that's a problem though. I think the problem is the resolution with my monitor. And I can't really do much because like, does that do anything for you guys? Like, look, this versus this. No, right? Not good. Hold on, wait. So, you guys see wicks here? You guys see the wicks on the candles, right? But now, like, what's better? Because what is Force SDR? Let me Google it real quick. Force SDR. OBS meaning. The monitor will display its content SDR mode. Okay, well, what is SD? Even when HDR is being enabled from video source. Yeah, chat. What does Force SDR mean? The dark one is better. So what's better? Okay, this is 1, right? This is 1, and then this is 2. What's better, 1 or 2? 1 or 2? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 2? Alright, I guess I'm using 2 then. Cool. Alright, cool. Alright, let me just send my link and we'll get started here. Thank you, chat. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know if the wicks. I need to change. I think I need to change my overlay because I made the overlay based off my last 1080p resolution. I have a 4K monitor now, right? So I gotta change the size of everything, which might be a problem. I'm gonna ask someone to do it for me actually this time. An actual designer. Alright. You might not see the wicks when you zoom in and out. Well, you can see the wicks when I zoom in for sure, right? It's just that, like, when I used to stream, I don't have to be this zoomed in because my monitor was smaller. Or my monitor was smaller, so I had to be zoomed in, right? My chart was like this. But now I can see wicks like this because my screen is, like, massive now, right? But you guys can't see when I do it like this, right? So it's just kind of like, I just gotta get used to just zooming in again. That's about it. It just looks very close to me because it's a big monitor. Or bigger than my last. It's a 32. My last one was a 24, right? So there's a huge difference for me. Change black and full black. I don't like the full. I don't like when it's like fully blacked out at the back. I like a little navy-ish. Like this is OG colors. I used to have it like that, but out at the back. Honestly, I'm not a big fan. Like this, right? Like my MT5 is like this.
You want it? There you go.
Yeah, Friday. All right. Yeah, the videos come out Friday, man. Friday. That's why I said Friday, not because I wasn't streaming. Everyone's like, "Oh my God, Don, what do you mean you're not streaming tomorrow? What? No way. How am I gonna get my pips?" Yeah, no, I'm streaming tomorrow. I mean today. Obviously, I'm here. Tomorrow I'm streaming too. Just that message on Instagram was more so for the video. The videos come out Friday. But everyone's like freaking out and shit. Like, what the fuck? You can stream low resolution. So you can look at your channels the way you want. Chat, it'll be bigger. Yeah, I think I gotta change it from my end. I mean, I'm streaming on. Yeah, I could change it. Yeah, I could. Technically, I could. It would just be weird because like it won't take up much space in my monitor, you know. I'll see what I can do. Wait me on trolling. No, someone in Zoom was like, someone had a kid on Zoom just yelling. All right, we good, chat? We good to start the day off? Yeah, today. So, a couple things about today. I'll say. First thing is, I think you have news today, right? So yeah, you have news today. You have unemployment claims at 8:30. Now, here's my issue with the day. Not my issue, but I honestly don't think we're gonna. It's gonna be more of a difficult day today. I could be wrong, and don't get me. You know, if I'm wrong, great, because I want to be wrong, because I do want volume, or I do want some decent pushes, but I think today might be a little trickier than like compared to like a day like yesterday or a day like last Friday. You know, last Friday we're in a situation where we kind of came to the charts and we just kind of bought positions, right, without even have to think twice about it. Today is a little different because we're starting to form some type of range here, and price is gonna take some time to pick its direction on where it wants to go next, right? So I mean, there's a possibility. I'll get to the analysis in a second, but like, dude, like with my analysis that I did during Asian session and then during the London, like I anticipate sells today. Really, I don't think we're gonna continue driving today. I think tomorrow though we'll continue driving, but today is more of like a range day, or it might range or it might just retrace. But I didn't have expectations for price to drive. Now, if it does drive, great. You know, I won't be complaining because obviously any drives above 60, what was it, 67 will take towards 679, you know. So like drives would be great too, but it's just that in terms of the ranges we're in and the way structures form the small time frame, I would expect some type of retracement here, at least for the day, or some type of range to form. Again, I could be wrong, but I'll get into the analysis in a second here. I'll tell you guys exactly what I'm looking for in terms of buys today or in terms of sells today, whatever the case may be. But that's just my overall expectations, right? Obviously, like every day comes to the charts, I have an expectation of what I want, what I expect, and then I do my analysis, and then I have my levels I'm looking for positions off of, right? So it's always good to have both. It's okay to have expectation, and that expectation doesn't go your way, but then the analysis does go your way, if that makes sense. Because your expectation isn't really your analysis. It's kind of just like on top of your dome, like, okay, that off of what I noticed, like this is what price has done in the past, right? But when you do your analysis and you get your levels, like you're really just waiting for your levels, right? So yeah, but yeah, man, that's the day. So let me just get started on the analysis, and then we'll see what we got going on, because we gotta find our levels still. We gotta find where we're gonna reject off, where we're gonna retrace off of, where we're gonna take buys or sells off of, right? That's what we're looking for when we're doing the analysis. Expectation is more so of like the overall general idea of where prices could be headed today. Yo, these dogs, man, they're barking all. Oh man. All right, so where is my Zoom tools? Oh wait, where's my music though? That's what I need. Need music. All right. So fuck. pressed the wrong button to unmute, my bad. All right, so yeah, chat, let's take a look at the monthly. All right, so taking a look at gold's monthly here. Take a sip of this. Obviously, as you can see, you've came up. You didn't really tap into our target just yet. I think our next target on gold was like around here. You came close, like 75 is your next target, right? Overall, I'm expecting 75 to get tapped by the end of the week, right? We should be able to continue up for the week to finish off this monthly top wick. You're just like, you're right there basically. The idea was that, okay, if that's your resistance formed on gold, right, which is around, let's say this is your resistance around here, right? If that's your resistance over there, and then now you have this support over here, this is the range you're in. If this is the range you're in, there's a high chance that you're, or remember, not that range, this range right here, there's a high chance that you're going to continue up to fill the range, just because one, there's no bottom wick, right? So we're trying to figure out, okay, no bottom wick on the 2nd of October. Remember that? We're like, yeah, chat, we're going to see price continue to drive down, fill this wick. And then once it fills that wick, it can flip at any given point. And all of a sudden, the first week of October came, and we had that whole catalyst that came out. The whole catalyst that came, right? So with that catalyst that drove price up, right, kind of line up with the analysis, but we anticipated the buys on the monthly way ahead of October. I think like near the end of September, we anticipated that, okay, no bottom wick, you know, we can just flip at any given point. So then the first week came, price started to retrace, cool, and then we had our first initial targets around here on gold, because that's our next resistance. Price came up, tapped it, rejected a couple times, and then continued to push past it, right? And then at that point, we're like, okay, great, now we're gonna push up towards the next resistance, which was we had marked up around here, right? And we said, okay, well, now this kind of has no top wick. If we're gonna drive up, there's a high chance they're going to drive up towards a no top wick area, which is going to be around here, right? So that was like the idea behind gold here and what I was looking for. And now at this point, yeah, it looks like we're just going to come up to fill the range, right? So like I have this level marked up now right here. I'm not sure if you guys can see it, but right here at 1989, 1975, like that's more so of our decision level. So if you guys don't know what decision level is on our streams, if you guys are not familiar with the lingo, decision level just basically means that level that price likely will tap before it makes that next decision or where it wants to go next, right? Because obviously if you tap 75, it's either you continue to push up or you tap 75 to reject, right? But that's a level that price likely will fill, right? So whenever you have like decision levels, you can take buys or sells towards those levels, right? But you have to understand what cycle you're in. And if the cycle we're in right now shows you that you should push up towards 1975, you probably just look for buys towards 75, right? But again, this is the monthly time frame, so you also gotta account for the smaller time frame as well, account for the more precise positions, right? But that's the monthly time frames outlook. That's kind of what I would expect for the monthly to do, right? Just continue pushing further up. Chat, is it all good? Is the screen all good or no? Can't see the wicks, right? Fuck. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really. Is this better though? Like, that doesn't make a difference, right? Not better? Okay, I'll leave it. All right. Yeah, someone just said he couldn't see it, so I'm gonna make sure you guys can see what I'm talking about, or else I'm just drawing on the screen for no reason. But yeah, so that's the monthly time frame, right? So now drop it down to the weekly. You have a day left in the weekly, and it's gonna be interesting because preferably on gold, I mean, there's a lot of time in the next 2 days, the next two NY sessions. You have today's news, and then you have tomorrow's Friday. And tomorrow's Friday, I believe, will be an algo day. Today will be more of a chiller day. Wait for price to pick its direction and hop on a wave type of day. Tomorrow will be more of like a you can continue to take your positions with the current algo tomorrow, which is going to be potentially bullish, right? But yeah, with the weekly here, you have a day and 9 hours left in closure. Now here's the thing: if you close above this range tomorrow, then there's a high chance that tomorrow's or there's a high chance that next not tomorrow, next week, if you close above on Friday, then next week there's a high chance that you will likely continue to drive further up, right? Because you're breaking above his range, and next thing you know, your next resistance is up here at like 2000 levels, 2020 levels, right? Because that's your next range that you're breaking into. Now, the thing about that is you don't know how it's going to close. And if you do close bullish, but you close below the range like this, next week, any given point, you could retrace next week. In terms of like retracement, I mean like coming down to the bottom of the range, maybe something like this, ideally, right? But that's if you close respecting, especially with the way this candle closes too, right? If you close respecting just like this, then next week likely will retrace. But if you close above, then you're gonna continue to drive up next week. So right now, like obviously the weekly already tapped this decision level, which was it tapped these ranges already. There's a possibility it could retest the highs once again, right? Which is gonna take you up towards the 1975 levels. But I think the daily time frame will tell you a lot today. The weekly is more so of like already kind of played out already in terms of its structure, because you can kind of see it. Like this is your resistance and this is your support. You kind of just broke back into the range and you filled it, right? Like that was the idea for this week's candle. And I mean, that idea played out, right? So now it's like, okay, what's next now? What's to happen next? Since you already tapped the decision level. So that's what we're trying to figure out. And it's gonna be tricky the next, like today, I'll say, just because of the way we're on a weekly already tapped into that range. Hence why you kind of want to drop down to a smaller time frame and play a smaller time frame instead. So dropping down to a daily, you're gonna see that the daily actually closed above the range yesterday. You had this resistance to the left around here, right? Which what I'm basing off of basically just this, and this, right? You close above, therefore your next resistance takes you up towards like these areas next on price, right? This is your next resistance up here at 1980, 1975. So if that's the range that the daily is showing you, yeah, obviously if we're bullish, there's a high chance you will likely continue up. Now, the reason why I'm going to be a little more harsh on the buys today, even though we're bullish overall in terms of structure and in terms of all time frames, really, it's just we already tapped the decision level at 1962 yesterday, right? Or I think it was 60, yeah, 62. So now it's kind of like, where's price headed next? So I won't be taking buys on gold until you probably break above this high, because this range here is going to be very tough on price. Like we don't know what's going to happen in this range here, right? This is the range we're currently in. Price will spend some time picking its direction in this range. It will pick its direction in terms of if it wants to drive down or if it wants to continue pushing up, right? So I'm not going to be the guy that's trying to predict where that's going to go today. I'd rather just wait for price to break out, show me the direction, hop on the wave, right? So what you could do is, if the daily you're anticipating buys, one, you could anticipate buys at the bottom of the range, obviously, as you come down to create bottom wicks, right? Today, you could take those bottom wick entries, but if you don't want to take that, or if we don't print that, then you can obviously just take the break of the highs, because you know for a fact that if you break above this yellow line right around here, that there's a high chance you're going to continue up, because that yellow line right here breaks above this range to the left in this yellow box here. Therefore, you'll come up to fill this yellow box, right? So you kind of see price fill into these ranges between 1965 and then 1980, right? So buys above 65 going out towards 1980. That's my ideal position today on price. I won't be taking buys until you actually break those highs. So I'll be playing it like I did yesterday, in terms of like yesterday, you created some ranges and then you broke above the ranges and we just took the buys. Then we didn't take any buys prior. We didn't anticipate buys. It's just one of those days where it will be a bit tougher today to predict the position. So you really want to wait for strong confirmations, right? So breaking the highs on the dailies towards the next daily targets will be more ideal to play today than just anticipating the buys or sells, right? But yeah, like dropping down to the 4 shows you that like this is like a resistance formed here. I would say there's a support form too, which there kind of is a support form as well, but I'm just gonna put this as resistance because the wicks to the upside are a little wider than the wicks to the bottom side, right? Meaning that you've been rejecting this resistance plenty of times versus like 2 bottom wicks here, right? So I'll put this more as a resistance formed, and you have about 43 minutes left into this 4-hour candle. And any given point during this 4-hour candle, what price could do here is price could literally just reject to continue pushing down towards the next 4-hour support, which takes you down towards 1947. If that breaks, then you're coming down towards the next overall range, which is going to be, let's see, I believe it's going to be around here. Let's see, it should be around, yeah, around here, I'll say, because like, look, I'm using this right now, right? I don't know if you guys see this on my screen, but I'm looking to see last time when price rejected, where did it drive down towards, right? So I'm looking at this to the left, right? Looking at this to the left, looking at this, looking at this, looking at this. There's also this too. There's also this, this. There's also this. Also this, I guess, too, right? So like you want to connect the dots, right? A lot of people use indicators. We use something called connect the dots in trading. So what we do is we just literally just connect the dots. So like let's go on this pink thing, use this pink line here, right? So look, connect the dots. What does it show you? Boom, boom, boom. It might seem goofy, right? But we're looking for the average support and resistance, right? So like look, connect the dots, right? And what's that show you? Right, this new zoom thing I do not like. Right? So you connect the dots. What's the average like support and resistance? I'll say, like if you were to draw support and resistance now, like what touches the most circles, or near the most circles? I'll say around here, 1939, right? 39, maybe like here. About there should be fair. The 1940. So let's go ahead and remove all the dots now. I'll show you guys why. Now you guys gonna see, right? Like 1940, you draw a line going across. That's for support now, because look, you're gonna see that like for the most part, a lot of times when price does come down, rejecting off of 53, where does it come down towards? It comes down towards 1940, right? 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, right? So here it didn't come down towards 1940, but it came down close to 1940. So same thing could happen here today. If price was in a position to reject today, if it were to reject, right? It will reject and come down towards 1940 as your next target. So what you could do is you can also anticipate the 4 candle flip by using the small time frame. Obviously, you have news here in 10 minutes here, so we're not going to take anything until news. Once price comes out with news, once numbers comes out, price will then print how it wants to print. It'll print bullish or print bearish, whatever the case may be. I think they are anticipating bad numbers today. So if they're expecting bad numbers, technically speaking, gold should continue to pop up, right? But the thing of gold is, gold is like price doesn't always come out the way news comes out, right? Sometimes you might see good numbers, but price might just continue to pop further up on gold, right? So it comes down to how the market reacts to those numbers. But if the numbers do come out like positive, then any given point gold can just continue to rip down, right? So you can then drop down to a smaller time frame, maybe 835, 840, 850. As you get closures below, I'm not too sure where they are yet. I gotta drop down to the small time frame to show you guys that. But like between these ranges here, if you get closures below certain levels, you can then just anticipate sells coming down towards the bottom of the range, right? Again, we're not taking buys until above 60, 67, 68 anyways. Above 67 towards 1979, right? So we're kind of far from those areas, so we can then anticipate sells as well. So let's see. So that's the 4-hour candle, and you're still respecting this resistance. Again, any given point, the idea is that you can just flip any given point here in the next 38 minutes here, since we only have 38 minutes left in the candle, right? And I'm assuming that even if price does close bullish on the 4-hour candle above the range, you need to come down to create a bottom wick somewhere. So you might see something like this form where you get a bottom with the next 4-hour candle to continue up. But either way, like 1940 is like your next decision level on price, right? Between 1940 and 1967. So that's what you want to look out for. So yeah, there's that in the 4. Now let's drop down to the 1-hour time frame. Let's see what's going on there. Yeah, so 1-hour time frame, we're starting to re-break the highest there. I believe that there's this resistance over here to the left. There's also this support to the left as well, 1945.047. This is, I think, the overall range we're in right now. Maybe like a little, let's see, trying to see, maybe we can put it here instead. Might be more ideal. Above here, then you have this above here though. Kind of far. Kind of fall. Uh, 57. Let me drop down to 30 maybe. $63 should be ideal. Yeah, 63. Yeah, so there's your resistance there. Now let me draw ahead. Let me draw this here actually. Mark that up as my strong current resistance, because that's the current resistance around price. And up here is more of like if you, because like here's the thing, right? The 1 hour closing or the 30-minute closing 7 minutes here. So if you close respecting like 5.7, your resistance is up here at 5.7, not 6.3. So you can close like this, for instance, right? Bullish above. But then since you're still respecting resistance, at any given point, you can just reject still, since you still have that candle closing respecting resistance. This can happen where you can come up, tap 6.3 since you're bullish, but then flip bearish because we're still respecting the structure, right? This can happen at any given point here. So I have my 5.7 level for that, and I have my 6.3 level more so for wick entries if we were to get wick entries today. So if I'm looking for potential sells today, it would likely be at 63. It would be in the break of the highs. But again, we'll speak about that later on after the news comes out and everything prints accordingly. But I think you have your support, your next support down here at 42, right? Which is similar to where we had it off of the decision level at 1940. So 42 should be ideal if you were to reject. That's like your next level you're looking at. Yeah, so if I'm looking for positions today, chat, pretty straightforward. If I'm looking for potential sells, what I likely will do, I don't think I'll take a wick entry, but what I will do is I'll take something like this where if price were to reject, right, you'll see a closure, obviously, right? You see it reject. Like we don't have to predict it reject. And then once it rejects, comes back into the ranges, right? And we have confirmation where we're headed next. Great. The next candle that opens up, you get a top wick, we'll enter there. So we'll enter like as this candle comes up to create a high at around like 1960 or 1959, right, within those ranges there. So that's what we could probably take. Again, we don't got to be a hero today and catch like the all-time high, especially since the structure is still strongly bullish. You can play this hand instead of the first hand, right? And that's okay. That's okay too. So that's a scenario that we'll have for potential sells if we were to get sells today. I obviously understand that we're bullish, so we can get buys still today as well. But again, buys for me won't be until you break above like 6 and 7. You know, you break above, I'll say above here, I'll look for buys above there. You know, above 6 to 7, I'll look for buys going up towards the next resistance afterwards, right? Because yeah, towards above 6 to 7, I'll look for buys towards like 72, maybe even like 79, but I think 72 would be ideal. So like that's like a 40, or my bad, maybe a little more, like a 50 pip range that we'll have on gold that we can probably grab. All right, between 1967 and 1973 will be our buys, right? So but it won't be for a while. I believe once you break above 67, that's when you'll have your stronger direction on price. Anything below there, you can still reject at any given point. So I don't want to play that game anticipating the buys just yet, especially since there's a high chance you could grab some liquidity first, right? Now taking buys at like 1935, 1932, that's great because I'll be a wick entry, right? And as that happens, you'll see the 4 candle coming down, filling the wicks, right? And then obviously as that happens at any given point, you can see a 4 candle looking like this, right? And all that's really happening is you're just coming down to create bottom wicks for that candle to continue driving up, right? So you can play that game as well, but we'll discuss that later on. We have 3 minutes left for news here, and with the more information we have during the session, the more or I guess the more data we have, the more information we'll have, the more confirmations we'll have in terms of where we're headed next, right? But there's just a huge I guess like catalyst, you can say, awaiting us at 8:30 here. So we want to wait for that, and then 8:40 probably you will have a much better direction on price, and yeah, we'll go on from there. All right, chat. Pretty straightforward day though, to be honest, man. It shouldn't be too complicated today. It's just gonna be very difficult in terms of price picking its direction, but once it picks its direction, it should be straightforward. So that might take a while, might not, I see like you're already pushed for NYC or NY Open, and you already pushed for Comics Open. So we'll see how news follows along with that. But yeah, we're setting ourselves up for either direction. Buys or sells, doesn't matter what it is today. We set ourselves up pretty well for both biases. Like we're not here trying to predict that we're gonna go next, right? We're more so just following the wave looking at the higher time frame, right? We have an overall direction, right? But just because you have an overall direction doesn't mean like you can have a monthly bullish bias, right? But it won't affect your 5-minute ranges, 15-minute ranges, right? So that's why you kind of gotta wait for a smaller time frame to print and line up with the higher time frame. What are the chances we lock up after news to wait for JPY? I mean, you have JPY speaking later, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm not here till 12 today. I'll tell you that, or at least on stream. I don't think I'll be here till 12. Like we're looking to grab a trade over between like 9, probably 9 and 10. That's it. You know, there should be a position around those times. I don't think we'll be here till 12 though. Highly doubt it. You in 12 minutes, was that it? For real? I again, like I don't know whether or not how strong this will affect price, since you already have a strong catalyst behind gold right now. You know, I'm not too sure how strong this folder comes out in a minute and a half. But then again, you've been ranging all day, right? So it will start the volume off for sure. It's just how much of an impact will that make, really? Like I don't think it will change the direction on price. Like it won't reverse down to the monthly lows down here or anything. It'll definitely break up the ranges, but not that far. Yeah, good luck to everyone who trades news though. You know, if you guys trade news, just be cautious of things like slippage, slippage of things like whipsaws, right? Those things are not in your control. So just be cautious trading news, but good luck. I'm gonna watch you from the sideline. You go first. Gamba. Yes, sir. I got you, bro. All right, news there. Was that it? Kidding. Should pick up volume. The 30 close above, right? So technically speaking, like, you know, technically it is bullish on towards like 57, but news can do whatever it wants to do, especially with the 4 candle respecting this resistance still, right? I think this is also key as well. It's a bottom wick form. You're pushing up again. That's neat. That's cool. How numbers come out? You don't even check numbers no more. Like I don't even check the numbers. Like I expect numbers. Like I just assume it comes out whatever based off of how price moves, right? Yeah, it came out positive, so technically speaking, it should continue to push down. The last one came out negative though, and it came out mixed. Okay, cool. So you're popping up. You're filling that wick. Looks like you're making your way up towards 1957. You have a pit stop at 1955. Just a small pit stop though. Yeah, like some days I come to the charts and off rep, I'm just like, yeah, it's gonna head towards here, right? Because price it comes down to what price looks like that day, right? It's not up to me to decide that, but some days price looks a lot cleaner than other days. In terms of like it has its direction already, it already broke out its ranges, right? But whereas today is more of it's a little tougher. Like there's days like this, I think this day is similar to Monday maybe, where I had to spend maybe like 2.5 hours on stream trying to figure out where it wants to go. Like I redo my analysis over and over and over again until it clicks, but That's what happens sometimes, right? Not every day do I come to the charts and first thing I see is like a clear direction on price. Like, and then you have days like Friday where, you know, we didn't do analysis, we just kind of bought just because it was very clear that day, in terms of the breakouts and the structure that we had in the volume, right? So yeah, you don't always come to a chart knowing and what you want that day, or not knowing what you want, but knowing like the direction on price. Sometimes you just need more information to print, and today's one of those days. Today's one of those days. But the thing is, it can happen at any given point. With the way the 1 hour closes, the 4 hour flip, right? Things like that will definitely affect your analysis. Yeah, so I think chat, this 30-minute candle is currently pushing up. It's the first 4 minutes here. The 5-minute closes in about a minute here, so you want to see how the 5-minute closes, because I'm pretty sure if the 5 closes above this range here, then the next 5-minute candle should continue to pop further up, which will take the 30-minute up as well towards 5.7. I mean, we're not looking for buys, but it's just in terms of like, you know, understanding the direction, understand where we're headed next, right? To mark our next plays on price. But yeah, if you close above like 5.3, then the next 5 should continue to pop further up towards 5.7, and then you can probably just anticipate the third to continue driving. It's good though, because 5.7 is a decision level. 5.7 is a level that likely will tap, right? So all I'm really doing right now is anticipating how we could tap 5.7, but it's not for me to take a position. It's for me to start planning out position. You tap 5.7, price will make a decision. Either it wants to continue driving up, or either it will reject, right? But until then, it can just hover in this range. It can do whatever it wants to do. Think of it as like, there's different stages in trading price action, right? Or different stages in the markets. There's a stage where you sort of continue to pull, right? Like for instance, like there's this stage right here where you just continue to push. Right, and then there's also a stage where, so look, there's this kind of right here, right? There's different stages here. So there's obviously the pull, which is the whole move, and then there's the pullback, and then there's the range, right? So this is the range, for instance, like this is your range, the yellow. Your pull is like your drive, basically, is this right here. Oh shit. So this is your pull, or that's your range, right? And then this is your pull, right? And then this is your retracement. So you see how that kind of works? It's all within the same kind of formation. So your pull, if you were to break this down, like this is the, for instance, the 4 hour time frame. Right, so this is your 4 hour time frame. That's your 4 hour time frame. Then what's your 1 hour time frame? Right, so you have 4 1 hour candles. If this is a 1 hour time frame, this is how it's gonna look. 1, 2, all of a sudden 3. Right, and then you have the pullback, which is going to be around here. Right, so you can kind of see it. It's very similar. So this is the 1 hour. You sort of have now, you have the pull, right, which is, this is the pull on price, right? That's the pull. And then you have the range, which is the yellow. Remember the yellow ranges? Like this is your range, I guess, right? And then fuck, why does it keep doing that? And then this is your pullback, which is the red. right? So it's very similar. The reason why this is your range, because like this is like basically this is your resistance here, and then this is your support. In this range here, price will pick where it wants to go next. In this case, obviously it closed above the range. Yeah, you're going to continue driving up, right? So as you continue driving up, at some point you got to pull back for that candle. In this case, it pulled back here. You're gonna have a bearish candle, right? So now this prints your next range, because this is your previous range here, right? But since now you're forming a new resistance here, this is your new range from here to here, right? This is your new range over here. So within this range, it's kind of like, okay, well, where does price wants to go now? Is it going to continue pushing up, or is it continue to pull back, right? So you just have to understand like what part of the cycle you're in. In this case, like if price were to drive up like this, let me just remove a bunch of lines here. If price were to continue driving up, right, on a small time frame, as this prints this bullish as support, right, at that level here, all that's really happening on the higher time frame is you're filling that wick up to drive, right? So you have to like just, it's not always gonna look the same on any time frame. Sometimes it might be different, right? But for the most part, like as you print this, you kind of gotta be able to read the small time frame on the back of your palm, and understand what the small time frame is doing as a higher time frame is printing that, right? So yeah, in some situations, like one person could be looking for buys up like this, right? But then the other person could be looking for sells from here down. They both would have won, right? So within this cycle, you can grab anything. You can grab buys, sells, whatever the case may be, right? But you have to understand what market you're cycling in, right? If you understand that it's like, let's say the last hour of the 4-hour candle and you gotta pull back, yeah, like you can probably anticipate some sells coming down. If volume shows that we're starting to die off around here, you can probably anticipate sells as wick entries here to come down towards here, right? And as you do that, all that's really happening is you understand that the 1-hour candle is just pulling back for the next one to drive, right? So then you can probably close off around here and then again anticipate more buys up, because the bullish is still biased, or the bias is still bullish, right? So it's, again, like that's just like simple market structure, and it's your job to understand what part of the cycle you're in. In this case, like right now, like gold is in the range, and it hasn't broken out yet. Once it taps 5-7, again, it has a decision to make, right? If you tap 5-7 and it's the last like 15 minutes of the 4-hour candle, at some point you gotta pull back, right? So you can kind of anticipate sells at like 5-7, but only if the small time frame prints you like bearish closures at resistance, right? It prints you like something like this and something like this. Yeah, you can probably take sells on like the breakout lows or something down towards the bottom of the range. So we're in that cycle right now where we're about to break out the range, right? You just tap 5-7, so that's cool. Now it's like, okay, cool. Where is price gonna go next now? Is it gonna reject, or is it continue driving? So this is when you'll see price start moving. Like this was just the move to start moving, if that makes sense. And now it's like you're gonna see the volume coming for sure, and it should take you to the 9 a.m. candle in 20 minutes here. So like knowing that also is like understanding when you can stay out trades, when you can look for positions, right? Like you never want to be in position where you're in a range, obviously, right? You want to wait for price to tap at least advantage points and then take the range, because at least you know it's going to move now. But when it's just ranging like it did like last night during London, yeah, a lot of traders would have got screwed, because they would have just been taking trades in this range not knowing where it's going to go, because there was no true direction printed, right? Now that you broke out of the range, even though you're still in this bigger range, at least now you know that, you know, you broke out the small time frame ranges and you tap these levels indicating volume. And with the volume, you likely will continue to drive or continue to reverse. So like that's just what you have to understand being like a price action trader. You know, like not every single moment is an opportunity for you to enter. And you have to know, again, what part of the cycle you're in. Yeah, so it just it's at 5-7. I mean, we didn't take buys up, obviously. Like I said that, like, even though I'm expecting things to get tapped, right? It's not always a position I could take. Just think of it as like throw away trades, you know? You know how artists make music and then they just throw it away, like they don't push it out. I don't know who you guys listen to, but a lot of people I listen to just make music and they never release it. So we call it throwaway tracks. That's what that trade was. It's just a throwaway trade, waiting for a better opportunity, right? It's not that we're being greedy. We want more ranges. Like that was a decent range, right? Like 40 pips, bro. We catch 10 pips on average. It was more so of just we wanted a better idea on where price is headed next, right? I just didn't know where it was gonna go. Advantage point, not advantage. Advantage. you can kind of see the 5 tapped it, now starting to slow down a little bit, right? So you had to move up until it slows down. Now that it slowed down, it's kind of like, okay, we're getting closer and closer to we're getting more information, obviously, so we're getting closer and closer to where we're headed next. So let's see how this 5 closes here. If we close below, I'll say like this range here, then yeah, there's a possibility that if you could break the highs and then flip, you can take sells down, but you got to break the highs first. So you got to see something like this, and then the flip will be your entry. A wick entry there would be a little tough though, I will say that. I rather take the flip in this case. Because I'm assuming that even if the 4 candle like closes the way it is, right, you still need a bottom wick at some given point. So maybe the next 4 candle you could take advantage of. Or if you get in before the 4-hour candle, at least you have that in the back of your mind saying, yeah, we got 4-hour bottom wick. So worst case, you know, it comes down for the next 4-hour candle, but not now. I just need to see a top wick though after you close bearish here. It has to close below, I'll say this range here, or this range here. Let's see, yeah, probably around here, because you have this over here, then you have this over here, you have this. I'll say around here should be ideal. 5-5, and then you need to break the highs and then the flip. So step 1 is going to be completed here in about 20 seconds probably. Now you need step 2 and step 3. Hi, should have listened to me. See, you should start streaming, bro. I have no idea what you said earlier, but whatever you said, you're proving your point, right? So now go ahead and stream. I don't see why not. Yeah, so I think you close below your chat, like slightly below it. So yeah, now what I'll need for sells is I'll need to break the highs first. To break the highs, because I need a top wick for this candle. So I'm assuming that if you break this high, you won't just break the high and flip. You'll break the highs and continue to push towards the next resistance, which is here. And then if you were to flip, you'll flip off of that. So you kind of want to see the break of the highs and then the flip. So the re-break of whatever low this is right now within the same 5-minute candle, right? Or maybe if this 5 closes bearish as well, or doji, you can wait for the same exact thing. But if this thing comes down, then it's gonna be a little tough for you to take sells. And you might as well wait for the 1-hour close or the 4-hour close at 9. So if that's the low right there at 5.4, you now just need to break the highs, and then that'll be your sell stop at 5.4.7, right? But you got to break the highs first. So before I have any sell stops, I want to see this candle break above 57.397 and then 19.59, and it might not even come down, right? But that's why we have a sell stop afterwards, because in case it does, or in case it does respect 5.5, that trade's still valid. Right, the 15 also closed bullish too, but I closed bullish respecting resistance, right? So you can kind of see it's starting to line up a little bit in terms of like you have this resistance here in the 15, and the 15 closed bullish respecting it. So technically the 15 should continue to push up, and if it were to drive up, it's going to drive up towards 19.59. But the issue with that is that since you're still respecting this resistance, you never closed above, right? Any given point could retrace, and it can close bearish, and then that'll lead to the 5-minute flip as well. But you want to see this pull first, right? So this is a good thing. So you're almost there. You're like maybe 19 pips away, right? The break of the highs has happened. Cool. So now if you close bearish below the range, or you close doji, you can start anticipating. But I would preferably want a steeper wick than that. I want to see like 5.8 get tapped or something. What's the advantage point though? 18 pips, not bad. man. TYG, huh? Industry standard, man. ICT better? Yeah, I know he's better. That's why I have him in my bio. He's in my YouTube banner, bro. Authorize? Hold on. I haven't seen you in a minute, bro. Where you been? What happened to bring other trades on stream? I just haven't. I just haven't been. I'm locked in right now. I like, it's kind of hard because you gotta kind of make time for our streamers to come on my stream, and or other traders come on my stream, and it's just each day is different. Like it's hard for me just to plan out like that because sometimes we're just trading here till 11 for all I know, right? It's kind of tough just to plan it all out and have everyone's schedule match up and line up, right? Everyone's got something to do all the time, right? Humans challenge the mass. Yeah, to use the journal, you gotta make a copy. Yeah. Oh shit, the buys, my bad. That was yesterday, chat. The buys were not today. That was yesterday. Yesterday, we took those buys. Yeah, no, you didn't miss anything, bro. You good. We could get, but we're coming close to positions though. Potential positions very shortly. Was that really it? The top wick 5-7? I mean, you broke the highs, right? So I mean, that was that, but I would assume it broke the highs and drove a little higher before it made this move down. It was at least 5-8, 5-7. I wouldn't have grabbed this though. Like there's no way I would have taken sells at 5-6. I was waiting for the 5-7, 5-8 at least. Oh, that wasn't part of our plan today, right? To take the wick entry there. It was more so the flip. But you see how the 15 though, like the 15, yeah, like you see how it closed bullish, so technically it should drive up, right? But it can drive up and also close respecting since it's still closed below the range. The way candles closes before it pushes makes a huge difference on where it's gonna head next or how it's gonna finish it off. Neat. Let's see, because if I want to see if the 1 hour could respect now, because if the 1 hour respects, you can get the same thing on the 4 hour on the 15 you had, but on the 1 this time, which is better because it's a bigger range, obviously. If the 1 hour could close respecting like 50, that'd be great. You know, 1950, that'd be amazing. That'll also be the 4 candle closing respecting as well. But you have 7 minutes left, so how much time is that really for you to push down 40 pips? What did you do today? This thing is pushing up very nice. How was London or Asian in London? What did you guys grab? I think Asian was I was looking at Asian session last night, but I was also at the theaters too, so I wasn't really like locked in two positions. We kind of just ranged, no? Like nothing really happened. What movie did you watch? The weak ass Exorcist movie, bro. The movie was so bad I had to leave mid movie. That movie was so bad. Yeah, I Saw or Exorcist yet? You think Exorcist is bad? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's kind of bad. I don't know. Looks terrifying. I mean, yeah, it could be so bad that's terrifying, you know? It's one of those ones where it's just like so bad where, you know, when you watch horror movies and sometimes the acting or just like the way they shoot it is just so bad, it makes it just 10 times scarier because you don't know what to expect. I mean, those are the best ones technically, but I don't know, bro. Like a lot of horror movies nowadays, it's all the same shit. It's like it's either go to the cabins, a family moves into the cabins or into a new house, and some next shit happens, or they get possessed, you know. Like I used to love horror movies, but it's all the same thing over and over and over again. I like I don't even know if it was Hereditary horror movie. Hereditary is fire. What else is fire? Midsummer. I don't think that was a horror movie, but I liked Midsummer too. That was cool. What else is out there? That was good. Hush. Hush is cool. A Quiet Place. I think Hereditary is my favorite horror movie though. Evil Dead Rise. Oh, I watched that. I didn't. Yeah, it was just like a lot of blood and shit. Midsummer is cool though. Like Midsummer made you feel uncomfortable, right? It's one of those movies. No, we don't care about your life stories. True. Oh, you made 50K. Why are you on my stream still right now? You made 50K, bro. Go, you know, touch some grass. Go enjoy your day. You don't need to be in a chart still. You did good, bro. Oh, Dumb Money was sick. Yeah, Dumb Money was fire. Dumb Money was sick. That was with Jonah Hill and I forgot who else is in it, but a bunch of people are in it. No, I haven't taken a trade today. Down tricks. Who hurt you today, bro? What's going on, bro? Man. Yo, 3 minutes for the 4-hour close. There's nothing we can do about wait here. What do you say? I can't find it. I think one of the mods deleted it already. It's he said we don't take trades because we're scared. All right, Dwayne James Smith. The best horror movie is blowing your account. That is a horror movie. Yeah, it's a horror movie. Check those ones when you have a dream about you blowing your account. You wake up and your account's not blown. You're like, yes. Ah, thank God I didn't blow my account last night. Next thing you know, that day goes on. You blow your account after. Yeah, those are the worst days, bro. The worst days. You're waking up feeling good, like, yes, I didn't blow my account. That by the end of the day, the account's gone. You're like, fuck. I had a second chance and I still blew it. Bro, trust me, I've been through it. I've been through it. I know I've been through those days, bro. I've been through every scenario in the book. The cycle of trading is like, when you first start, you love it. And then you get addicted. And then you get sick of your own shit. And then you get a little bored. You might take some time off. And then as long as you can pass that stage, the time off versus the bored, and you continue to push, it'll get to a point where you will love trading again. And once you get to that stage where you love trading again, that's a point where you can't really go back afterwards. It's like, at this point, it's like, you know that, you know, like, you're going to continue to trade for the rest of your life or for a very long time after, right? But that's the harder stage, though. And a lot of times, a lot of traders take those breaks just because they need more funds, or they blew their accounts, right? So they're waiting for more funds to come in. But if you could continue to push and still come to the charts every day, still take notes, even though your account's blown, it says a lot. But a lot of traders don't make it there, though. A lot of traders only see the fun and addictive part at the beginning, and then after, they blow their accounts and they don't come back. Alright, so you have a 4-hour bottom wick here. A 1-hour bottom wick, 4-hour bottom wick has been formed. You can kind of see the 5-2 chat, like this 5-minute candle. You see how it's respecting this support at 5-4. I believe, let me just redo this part real quick because I don't think this line's relevant right now. Or it could be up here. I believe that if you were to continue down today, you kind of got to come up towards 5-9, 5-8, 5-9 first, right, before making that push down, or at least 6-3. I'm looking to see if we can anticipate some buys potentially as well, going up towards 5-9. It won't be too bad of a range. Obviously, the first thing the forward count did was come down with no bottom, no top wick, right? So you gotta flip at some point. You can make your way up towards 5-6, and that's like your advantage point there in price. But let's see, how steep is the bottom wick gonna be now, right? Like, how steep is this wick gonna be? So we're on to the second half of the 5-minute candle. We'll wait for this 5 to close, but we can close doji, then break out lows one more time. That'd be great. If you close bearish, then you kind of gotta wait for a closure back above on the 5, at least back above 19.55 to take those buys, because this is the range we're in on the smaller time frame. I believe a wick entry could possibly be, let's see, it's far away, man. It's like 5, it's like 50-ish, but that's not too far. It's like 20 pips. Let's see, how far is that gonna be? Hmm. 50. Yeah, I'll stay around here. 50.895 probably. Yep. 50 or 51.1, 50, 50.8, 51.1-ish in those ranges, right? I want to say this 5 close though, because I need this 5. Like, I mean, it's not going to close doji likely. So if that's the range you're in, then as long as you close respecting the support, the next 5 you want to come down to create a bottom wick, and then the flip will be your entry or the wick will be your entry, right? But you want some type of confirmation that you're still respecting support. So if you were to close below, then chances of you flipping bullish is a lot lower. So you can't really take buys at 51, right? But if you close like this, then yeah, the next count could come down, right? But at any given point, still flip bullish since you're still respecting that 5-minute range. Like this, and then it will continue to pop up like this towards 1957. So let's see what we can grab here. It's like 51.1-ish. That's what I'm looking for. It might not even come down that steep, right? It might just flip off from here. That might just be the 4 bottom wick for all I know. Yeah, so the 5 close, respecting there. It's still like overall in this range here, right? Still like kind of broke back into the range. So it technically did break structure. But in terms of like the higher time, like the 1 hour, it could just be a bottom wick still, right? The 4 could still be a bottom wick, 3 could still be a bottom wick. Yeah, I want to see if we can tap into like 51. Let's see what this 5 does. It closed respecting, right? So all it needs to do now is come down towards 51, and then once it taps 51, we'll look for buys there going up. Let's see how big our stop's gonna be. Ain't no way. Much better. 38. Chat's like, oh fuck. So close, Don. So close to having a smart stop. Much better. Here we go again. Yeah, let's see. You have 8 minutes left for a 15 close, 30 minutes left for 23 minutes left for a 30-minute close. Will we continue with our streak today, chat? 28 win streak, or will it be the end of it? We might or might not get positions, right? Because like I would assume like you push down, like if you want buys in this situation, like you want to see, like this, if the 5-minute time frame is what you're going off of here in this case, like you want this to happen within the next 3 minutes. So if you didn't already move the first 2 minutes, as it comes down towards 51, it'll be tough because the 5 can just end up closing below 53, right? The idea is that you come down, tap it, and then close bullish, but chances of that happening now is a lot lower since you're onto the second half of the 5-minute candle. The 15 can still print it, obviously, right? But if you have 7 minutes left for 5 minutes left for the 15 close in about 2 minutes, you might as well wait for the 15 close as well. And you want to see this 15 close doji. So if that's the case, then you technically are expecting this 5 to come up the next 5, but you can't really get your wick entry down here at 51. You can't just gotta watch price play out. The good thing about this is that if you don't get buys at 53, you know, we kind of gotta wait for buys above 67, because we can't really grab buys in these ranges. They can just reject any given point, right? Same thing with this, reject any given point, but above 67, that's clean towards 7.2, right? That's what we're looking to grab next, this 50-pip range. But here's a little tough because this is more so of like, yeah, like because like overall, if the structure's starting to slow down here and you're expecting us to drive down today, before you drive down towards wherever next, like 1942, whatever the case may be, if you were to drive down, you kind of got to come up first, right? And if your bullish is biased, say off of the daily bias being bullish or daily count being bullish, you kind of have an advantage point going up, taking buys here. Whereas taking buys later on up here is a little tough because since your first initial direction on price is bearish today, you can just flip any given point, right? But at least now you have an advantage point, whereas later on at 5.7 or 5.9 you won't have that same advantage point. So that's why it's a bit trickier. So for me, it's like if it's not me taking buys in these areas here, right, I can't really take buys until this area up here. I kind of gotta just avoid anything here, right? I did say today's gonna be much in terms of like a trickier day in terms of like picking direction, because it's gonna take a minute for price to really pick its direction. And this drive up here might not even be the direction it heads in today. Vice versa, drive down as well, right? I believe you'll see a stronger push at around like 10, 11. Like you'll see a direction at that time. But I think is the move might have already played out by that time anyways, right? As well. Damn, 28th history today for the 28 wins. Let's get it, bro. Congrats. Good shit. Good shit, man. Okay, I see. There's 5 close bullish here. So if you do come down the first minute here, you tap 5.1, man, we can probably take a wick entry up. Or even 5.2.4 maybe even. Or 5.2 or 5.1.1 or 5.2 on the dot. In these ranges, we can probably take buys going up towards 5.4. But you want to see this thing come down now, right? Off the first initial opening of the 5 candle. That 5 close bullish, right? Respecting support. This 5 can just come down and flip at any given point. If it flips though, and you don't get in, then it's a little tough. That might just be the move for us. Which is okay. Is that it? You're not gonna break the lows? Might have been it. It might have been it. I wouldn't be surprised if we start driving up. That's kind of your advantage point, right? The idea is that, you know, wick entries down here towards 5.1, and like by the time you tap like 5.4, you kind of risk free break even. But if you tap into 5.3, you don't have that advantage point no more. Kind of gotta wait for the 15 close then. And then you want this 15 to close doji probably, right? Because if it closes bearish, you can just create a drop down. But if you close doji, right, at least you close like this, you can still get a bottom wick maybe, right? Like this, and then you drive. Because you're respecting the support, right? You want to see it close respecting here. Closes bearish, you know, it's a little tough because then this 15 can just do this, right? And taking buys down here is a little tough. You can't really take buys there in that situation because, well, at least if this thing comes up first for a top wick, you can't take buys at 5.2, 5.1 because it can just retrace down towards 49, 40, 45, right? It gets a bit tricky there. Let's see, give it like 2 minutes here. All right, tap 5.4 on the dot too. I've been so locked in. I completely forgot the people right here. Damn, Zoom's packed as fuck today too. Welcome, guys. You do so well, Imagine chat. I can't believe some shit to say to you. Keep up the good work and hope you're well. Thank you, bro. I mean, I'm kind of just used to it by now, you know. Like I know for a fact that every day when I stream, there's always be the same comments that people are gonna make, right? I take a trade, they're gonna say this is a bad trade. Took a trade, it's a risky trade, it's not a good trade. pick a bias, hold on, like the bias is bullish, the bias is bearish, right? So yeah, it's just there's like 4,000 people on the stream. There's always gonna be different opinions, right? But you know, I'm doing it for a long time to a point where like those things don't really affect me, right? I'm just worried about how I'm clicking my buy or sell button, not really worried about how they're clicking the buy or sell button. What up, Wix?
What's the deal?
Shit, bro. I ain't catch runners.
You know
How about
what?
you?
You know what? You can be the ripest, juiciest peach in the world. There's still going to be somebody who hates peaches. So, can't please everybody.
Might be allergic to peaches.
There you go.
Oh, that was that one song.
This one is from my one and only true love, Princess Peach. Peach, you're so cool.
That song's a banger. What movie is that, chat? The Peaches?
My star with peaches, peaches, peaches.
What movie is this?
Oh, isn't this from?
Oh, Super Mario's. Yeah, or Mario Bros. That's what it was from. Yeah.
No, that's not.
Peaches. Yeah, that's what it was from.
Oh, peaches.
No bottom wick on the 5? No top on the 5? 15 close, what? Bearish? Better make us still flip though? Tough. Can't really take buys here. 30 is clean, right? It's just at the 15, like I want to see if we can create a bottom wick. Like it doesn't help us that we close below his range too, chat. Like you see how we close below here? It can just be a top wick to drive down. If we close respecting, different story, you know what I mean? If we close respecting with no bottom wick, then yeah, you can probably wait for a bottom wick like this. My bad. A bottom wick like this down here towards like 4.9, 4.8, and then take the buys up at those levels there, right? In these areas here, but here's tough because you can just drive down after a top wick here, especially since it just formed a top wick first. So taking buys here might be a little tough because you can just rip down towards 4.8 here. So I can't really do much here in this case, chat. That 15. I'll wait for the 30 close maybe. What do you think about Down Savage stream yesterday? I don't know. I watched Janez. I'm not too sure. Wait, he streams again? I thought he stopped streaming.
Cool.
Daniel Savage. I swear he streamed like last time I saw his stream was like a year ago maybe, or a couple months ago. Why don't you sell on the wick? Because the 1 hour can still flip bullish here, right? There's the 1 hour 4 close, right? This is the bottom wick, and it can just flip bullish on the 4 and the 1. So taking buys here is a little tough, and taking sells is a little tough too because the 4 can still flip bullish, right? So it's a very tough position to be in. But we're starting to form structure, starting to form levels that you're coming closer and closer with the more candles that print here to your positions. Like I said, today it's gonna be a very tricky day. It won't be like your typical, you know, day with a directional bias and just take positions with the bias. It'll be very tough today. It'll take a long time to set up, but once it sets up, you can probably grab a push, a small pull. Might not be an algo day, but it's decent enough, right? Tomorrow will be cleaned up. Tomorrow you'll see the charts a little more clear. Just to finish off the week. He was drunk? Wait, streaming drunk? Damn. Hold on.
DUI.
DUS?
SUI. Sui. Streaming under the influence.
I didn't know. I thought it was all love.
What did he say about you?
I don't think he said anything about us. I doubt it. He's chill.
I don't think he would say anything about us. He's always here.
Yeah, no, I don't think he's chill. He's chill with us. What is your motive? What is your motive before taking a trade, or what confirmations criteria you look for before a trade? Well, this question really, it's kind of hard for me to answer that question right now because there's different confirmations for different days, right? For different market cycles, it's not the same. Like it's like a math equation, you know. It's not like, all right, every day I can come to the charts, do this 1, 2, 3. Like you could do that, and that's what we did for the most part in 2020, 2021. We came to the charts, wait for a playbook, or wait for like those breakouts, and that was it, right? It was pretty like every day was the same shit, but it's with what we know now and what we've been through and everything that we've sample sized over the years, like we came to the conclusion that each day there's a different hand that you gotta play off of your playbook. We can have a 2021 playbook one day, and the next day have a 2023 playbook. It comes down to how the markets look that day, and like today, for instance, right? I understand that it's going to be a trickier day in terms of ranges, so I can probably anticipate wick entries, since when you have range, you can take wick entries. Whereas the day where you just push algorithm like last Friday, those days is a little tough to trade, or those days a lot. I would say not easier, but it's a lot more simple because you're just taking positions with the bias, right? With the main catalyst driving price, so you can have to throw the playbook out the window, just close your eyes and buys, right? And I think tomorrow will be that day where you can kind of just, you know, throw out the window and look at the main catalyst and just take it off the catalyst. But today will be more of a trickier day, so you could take those wick entries, since you're gonna form more ranges, you're gonna form more wicks, right? But yeah, each day is completely different, man. It's hard for me to answer that question. Like, I wish I could make it more simple, but if I'm telling you the truth, bro, it's not that simple, right? If I can just be like Instagram and tell you the same recycled shit over and over and over again, I would, but why would I do that when I know for a fact that that stuff doesn't work for me? I'm not just gonna say stuff just because you want to hear it, or I'm saying stuff because I've experienced it, right? Well, I'll make my ranges today because it already tapped its weekly target. Right, our weekly target was well, not our weekly target, but where price is headed. Right, we can already tap 1962. We tapped it yesterday. Right, that was our TP yesterday for the buys. We tapped it, and now it's like, okay, price is gonna slow down. Price is gonna retrace. Right, it's gonna retrace and think about where it wants to go next. Not think about, but it's gonna decide where it wants to go next. It's gonna like, so your job is to sit there and wait for price to print in this direction and then hop on the wave. And while you're waiting though, it's gonna range, right? And these ranges might be big some days. Like today is pretty decent. Like this range today is like, it's a pretty decent range. It's definitely tradable for sure. It's a 150 pip range, so you can definitely trade it, but you won't have the cleanest direction today. Whereas tomorrow you likely will, because today will range and then tomorrow will likely drive either bullish or bearish. But yeah, like whenever you tap advantage points, those advantage points leads you to the next area of interest. Like remember how I said you're gonna tap 5-7, and then once tap, like I said today, you're gonna tap 5-7 today, and then once you tap 5-7, that's a decision level. Every time price taps a decision level, it's gonna range. It's gonna anticipate where it wants to go next. In this case, like you see how it rejected, it doesn't know where it wants to go right now. It's in this range here, right? You understand that. So all you gotta do really is wait for well, the way counts close, wait for the breakout, really, right? Like if you were to close below this range, you can kind of anticipate, okay, yeah, we're gonna head down, right? But there's also different things you gotta look for, like top wicks, etc., right? Because if you do come down, where you're gonna come down towards? If this is a top wick right here, then yeah, that might be enough for you to come down towards here. But for you to come down towards here in 1941, you might need a steeper top wick. So those things you can kind of add on to your analysis, right? It's like layers, right? Layers and layers and layers of confirmations. There's no minimum, there's no like maximum of how many levels, how many what do you need, how many layers you need. Man. How much time do you need for considering yourself an established trader? Well, this one, it's up to you to decide that, right? Like, when do you feel you're ready? Like, are you ready, or do you think you're ready? A lot of times people get that confused. Like, do you have, like, how consistent have you been? Like, how has your results been in the last 12 months? Have you even hit 12 months? Or how long have you been trading for, right? In what market? What has your gains been on average per month? Like, once you can answer those questions and kind of see like stability in your income in FX or in trading, yeah, of course you'd be an established trader, right? But you gotta see that data first, day in, day out. Brooks looks 5 years younger. I swear you just shaved, bro. How did that beard come back already?
I'm a fucking chia pet, bro.
Bro, chia pet. Bro, I shaved. My beard is coming back. Never. I've been growing it out for as long as you've had your dreads out.
Basically.
You from Canada? Yeah, I'm from Canada, unfortunately.
But he said shave what, Don?
True. True.
Don's beard is a fucking urban legend.
You know what, bro? I'm gonna buy one day. The good thing, you can buy anything nowadays, Chad. You can buy a beard if you want to, right?
All you gotta do is go to like Turkey and get some plugs or something like that. Some beard plugs.
Good advice, Jacob. Come back tomorrow, live a trade another day. Yeah, the worst thing is you don't have an account to trade another day. Now you gotta wait 2 weeks to get an account, right? You gotta wait for that paycheck, wait for whatever payment. That's the worst. Like, man, I wish nothing's worse than not being able to trade because you don't have the funds, right? Yeah, hitting 12 months of trading without blowing an account is a huge step. Yeah, it is. Even if you're getting the year off in the loss, you had that same account for 12 months and that's still good. You didn't blow the account. Next year, you might hit, you know, break even. The year after might be your profitable year. So it definitely does take time. For sure.
But the overall idea is to really, right, is to grow the account.
Yeah, of course. Right. Definitely.
That's what you really want to do. I mean, the aim of a captain is not to preserve a ship, right? Otherwise, it would be in port forever.
Mm-hmm.
The aim of a captain is to get the ship where it needs to go. So,
do you see an iceberg named Jerome?
Word. Abandon ship.
How much you made on stream since it hit a milli? Good question. I mean, oh, what am I saying? 86k, because we withdrew it down to 700, right? And then I grew it from 700 up. So yeah, around I think more, because I did trade the account after I hit the mill. So maybe like 90, maybe 100, I think, since. And I've only been taking trades on stream. Maybe like, I lied, maybe like 4 trades in the sales channel, but that's about it. You know, the rest are on stream. That's the thing though. You know, it's kind of hard for people to come on stream just follow the trades, because again, like at the end of the day, I'm pretty sure even though a lot of traders copy my trades, at the end of the day, they're trying to make it work for them too, or they're trying to find their edge. They're trying to make it make sense for them. So yeah, they're gonna take trades on their own, and it's easier said than done, right? Like, oh, you can just follow Don and you'll be profitable, right? But you might take your own trades. You might take trades outside of what we take, right? But yeah, I will say like 90% of my trades the last 3 months have been on stream. And it's been the best 3 months of my year, I'll say, for the most part. Not in terms of percentages, but in terms of like just trades overall and just understand the markets, right? For sure. And we're pushing down here too. This is good. We're getting volume here. NYC open here, chat. What did price do? 30-minute close. Bearish respecting. Okay. 30-minute close respecting this support at 19.52. Now, I want to see, can you come down towards here? 19.49, 48. Because if you close respecting there, any given point can come down just reject on price at 49, 48. What's this over here? The 1 hour flip, you have 27 minutes left, right? So it's like, can you flip in time, or will you create a steeper bottom wick? Like I said, I believe that if this is the range you're in, right, and you were to drive down towards, if that was just a top wick on the 1 hour of liquidity in this case, you probably have room to drive down towards 48, 49. But for you to really come down towards these ranges down here at 35, you need to sort of create a steeper wick. You need to see the break of the highs at like 62, 61 to have enough liquidity to drive down that steep. Oh, don't get me wrong, I can still drive with this, right? Like, we never know, but probability shows that, you know, like you'll see the break of the highs for making a huge move down, or at least more liquidity being grabbed, right? Either here or it's gonna be like here, right? But you'll see something printed. So we can probably look for buys within these ranges here at 48, 47 to drive up towards 19.55. That's about it though, just for a top wick. So let's see. Move that. Let's move that. Go to the 30. Have it like this. A 30 close respect and 2 stat. That's great. I just wanted to break out lows one more time. I think I had what was it, down here somewhere? 47.779. That's kind of what I had. The flip isn't bad too on the 15. But preferably I want to see something like this down here, 48, 49, 40, 47-ish. Yeah, price is flipped on the 15, right? So let's see if it drives or not. If it doesn't re-break as high and drive, it might just hover in this range. And if it does come down and break the lows, then you know where we're headed next, right? Probably head down towards 48, 47, and that'll be our entry. But if it drives here, then it is what it is, right? That'd be the drive up towards 5.5, I believe, 5.5, 5.4. What do you grab during Asian?
3 break-evens. Well, 2 on stream and 1
after 3 trades?
Yeah, we took 2 on stream and then I took another one after stream.
Wait, you guys took 2 trades on stream?
Yeah.
Down 3 break-evens.
The one I took after stream, I took it, went in profit for like 20 pips and I went to sleep. I set my TP for the top of the range to 1960. And it never tapped. It came back down.
Why is my line at? Potential buys here. Why is it not there? Oh, I see.
What was your third? My third entry was 1945.80.
Down no runners last night?
I just it went in profit for like 20, 30 pips. So I just left it with a big runner, the full position. I was expecting to see a whole position run. It took me out to be like an hour later. Barely took me out there too. 45.8.
45.8. For buys, right?
Yeah, it barely took me out by like a pip. Hold on.
I'll be back in like 2 seconds. We're not gonna grab anything here for the next 8 minutes. I don't think so. Gotta wait for this 15 close or 5 close. So we'll be back in like 2 seconds.
Where you going?
Huh?
Where you going?
McBricks.
I need 30 seconds, chat. I need 30 seconds to recover, to emotionally recover from that answer. I'm just gonna look out my window and reminisce. Not a homie really said McBricks. Damn. I can't even do a plug with a straight face. He left me with no annotation power either. I can't even draw a brick if I wanted to. Damn. All right, folks. Asian session plug 8 p.m. Eastern. Be there. Big volume today. Yes. Caught us off guard. Exactly. I didn't ask for that. Well, and actually, yeah, I did ask. Yeah, but that's not some shit Don would answer. Like, Jack can answer like that. But Don, Jack would be like, I got to take a shite. Yeah. All right, well, shameless Asian session plug time. 8 p.m. last stream, last Asian of the week. Make sure you're there at 8 p.m. Eastern. Honestly, Chad, I think he went to cold start the car while the neighbors are still sleeping. That's what I would do. Wook's favorite song, but then CPI. I love this war to trading. Oh, if you love the war, wait till Trump gets back in office. Mean tweets will really make your morning. I miss mean tweets. Bring back mean tweets. I need some world peace and mean tweets. Chat, what are you doing when Don picks you up in an Uber? Are you telling him where to take you? Or are you fanboying him? Did you get an extra large? You don't want me for president? Mean tweets will be like a standard 24/7 thing.
Yo, I think you have I think we have a much stronger direction now. I'm looking for sells below 49 here. Should be pretty nice below. Well, I want to see low, like a discount come up a little steeper, just to like 58 would be preferred, but I believe anything below like 49 should be pretty straightforward down towards 47 and then 45. That's kind of what I got going on here. I get the 4-hour flip, 1-hour flip here, right? But if it reflips and breaks the lows, it's gonna head down for the rest of the day. Again, like I'm not looking for buys. If I was looking for buys, I told you guys earlier, it would have been on that push here from like 51, 49, 48 up until 54, 55, right? And now that was this pull here. That was it. But I never got my entry because it never came down towards 47, 48. So my next entries for buys are all the way up here at 67. But I explained earlier, like any given point, price could just reject in this range. Literally in this range, it can just reject, right? So we don't know what's gonna happen then. But at least this move, we had a better, higher probability drive. But again, we didn't come down to the exact points. We didn't get the entry. But that was the pull, right? But now it gets tricky because price can just flip at any given point here. So my buys won't be until above 68. I'm avoiding anything in this range for buys, and my sells are below here because if price were to re-break the lows, it's gonna drop down for the rest of the day, right? So that's where we're standing here right now on price. It should pick up now though. It's NYC open, you just moved, right? So between now and like 10:15, 10:20, you should be able to see some decent moves. And if it hits like 11, 10, 10:45 or something, I'll call it a day.
Don't even say bye, just click 11:45. Stream froze.
Yeah, man.
Stream's down. Nope, it's not down. Fix your internet.
Dude, adverts are a lot. It's YouTube Auto does it. I don't really enter ads like that. I could, but like, look, I'll show you. This is how it looks.
Hit him with an ad. Hit
like,
him with an ad.
I can click this, right? But now would be a good time to insert ads. Like I don't really click insert ad. It just does it automatically.
Uh-oh, you showed him the screen. Oh no. Can you show him the screen?
The screen.
Oh, this screen you can
look,
show. You
ads
show
automated are
screen.
off. Like I don't even turn ads on. That's how much like I don't really. But chat, can you guys leave a like though? If I'm not turning ads on or anything, you know, leave a like, sub to the channel. I'll appreciate it.
Oh, that's the new thing? That's the new thing? I won't turn on the ads as long as you leave a like. I gotta use that. It's pretty good.
Thanks for a 13 today. Yo, fuck, my bad, bro. I don't see any donations. Funny person, thanks for taking time every day to help us on asset trading. Your hard work is appreciated and helping me become better every day. Thank you, bro. Appreciate your $10, man. Glad it's all worked out for you. Yo, 1,000 likes, chat. Almost there. We're on a 27 win streak, like the longest streak in streaming history. I don't think anyone's gone on a 27 win streak on stream.
No ball. Yo, Doodles, how long you been building that house? Doodles has been building that same house for like a year and a half. I've been seeing you in there.
I mislocked the fucking.
Send an ad. It's a hospital? You've been building a hospital? W. No wonder it's taking a while. Couple months, yeah. I've been seeing you in there for the last few months, just same background.
Turn to ads. Yeah, Chaz, so we have some potential. Fuck! Imagine about getting into a trade. Alright, guys, I got some what?
Did you miss today's dip and rip trade alert? Hit him with an ad. Oh shit.
Yeah, YouTube Premium. I love YouTube Premium. It's like of all things I pay for, Netflix, YouTube Premium, and everything. YouTube Premium is the best one. It's worth it. Well, if you're on YouTube, like, you know, I'm never on Netflix or on like any other subscription as much. Spotify and YouTube is all I use really. But like, YouTube Premium is the best feature ever.
Go to like a paid ad blocker.
Yeah. I mean, you can have ad block on your phone. You don't have ad blocker unless you have maybe a third party or something.
You got I got it. What you call it? What is that called? I forgot what it's called. Never mind. Scratch that idea.
What's always that?
He's doing a breakdown. Oh, you know, he's filling out his which one called the journal.
Okay, you know what we can do here? Because we don't know if it's gonna reject on 5.7, right? But 5.9, I said like if for you to drive down heavy today, you need to tap 5.9 first. So if you tap 5.9 here, we can probably have a sell stop on the flip of this 15 candle at 19.54, or look for a closure below, right on the 5, because I'm assuming the 5 wouldn't close. But like if you have like the, for instance, if you drive up here, right, like this, and then you close bearish. I mean, if you close bearish, great. You can just take sells off rip, right, coming down for the range, like so. On a wick on this wick entry probably over here, or my bad, over here, right? Or over here is all I meant. Or you can just take the, if you were to close back into the range after closing bullish above, right? So if you close above the range like this in about 11 minutes, right? We'll wait for a closure back into the range if it comes down, right? If it comes down, great. But we'll wait for a closure like this, and we'll grab the second wick entry as well, which is right here at 5.7. So that's kind of what I have planned here. But again, we don't know what's gonna happen here. I can't take buys because I don't know if it's gonna reject from 59 up until 67. I can't take sells yet because there's no confirmation of sells until you close below here, right? But we're coming closer for sure, and you're gonna start to see some movements now. The 1 hour flip, 4 flip is great, right? But I believe for you to drive towards 67 or towards 7.3s and etc., you need to grab liquidity at some point. I might not grab it today, but that's fine. That's why if it doesn't grab liquidity today, we have plans to take buys and the break of the highs anyways at 5.7 or 6.7. 6.7 will be a similar entry to yesterday where it just kind of broke the highs and above there's clean traffic, and we grabbed that piece to 7.3. That's cool as well.
You know, if you close strongly bullish just above the most recent here, you're gonna tap 5.9. If you're gonna tap 5.9, you can take the buys to 5.9.
Yeah, you can play that game as well. Yeah, I just don't know if it's gonna, like, I would assume that you already tapped. Oh, I mean, you
you're
can,
gonna have to
right?
close strongly bullish above the most recent. The overall I have is at 5.9. With the most recent, if you close above the most recent, you're gonna tap overall. Are you gonna break the overall at 5.9? We don't know, but you're gonna have to tap 5.9 in order to see either a rejection or a continuation up.
Well, yeah, if a 30 closes above, for sure. Look at the way 30 closes, right? If it closes bullish above, then the next 30
you have another 10 minutes. Yeah,
should drive up towards 5.9. But will it close bearish though, or bullish? This 15 starting to flip here, man. A little higher, gold. You're maybe like 20 pips away. If it tapped on that push there, chat 5.9, and it flipped there, I would have taken a sell stop. But I never tapped it, right? So you can still come up still.
Yeah,
that's why we don't have a sell stop.
But you close like this. Even if you close like this, you're expecting now to re-break the highs. So even a closure like this, and you can break the previous 15-minute low on the beginning of the hourly, you're looking for buys to at least 57, 58. You can't get this bullish close and then the next candle drives straight down, right? It's gonna have to grab a top wick above the current highs, which would be your vantage point.
Let's see. Yeah, 5.8, 5.9. It'll get much clearer, chat, in about, well, once if you close below, like you'll see a much clearer direction. Like you don't really see it moving yet, but you see starting to push slowly, right? That's because it's setting you up for a move with the volume we have coming in right now, and you can kind of anticipate volume off of the fact that we can't did this earlier, right? So, with the news and with the NYSE open, you should continue to move until like 10:30, 11. I think your biggest candle today will be the 10 a.m. candle though. Same thing as yesterday. 10 to 11, that'll be your biggest candle today. Or for the NY session at least. I don't think it'll range just yet. Me 2 years ago though, I'll tell you one thing, I would have taken the 4 hour flip. 1 hour flip. I would have taken that. But no. Know what we know now. There's liquidity to grab liquidity. Things need, there's like steps that price needs to take before it does drive in those directions, right? Whereas in the past we wouldn't know that. We'd be like, yeah, 4 hour flip, that sounds good enough, simple, straightforward. Not quite, man. I'm going to a toilet. Please don't take a drink. All right, bro. I'll try not to. You have 9 minutes though, or yeah, 9 minutes. Jerome just texted me.
Bro, get a commode or something.
You don't know, yo. You need, yo. Trader. You need to get this set up right here, bro. You see, when you're a trader, you gotta be on lock 24/7. This is what you need.
Nah, stop playing right now. Water cooled? Stop playing. Shut up and take my money.
You get one of these, it's over. Nothing can stop you now. Can't stop me now, but I won't stop now.
You could hate me now.
What's the next line?
But I won't stop now. Yeah, it's before you were born, dog. I even know that.
I've noticed a huge shift of you on the count flips. I'm happy to hear that, bro. That makes me happy. It means that people are actually listening and learning. And it's not just gibberish to you.
New Asus Z790 4 villages drop. Dear Don.
I was a new whip. You'll see it Friday. It's good, it's good, it's good. Every car I get, when I first get it, it's weird because I before I get it, I love it. And then when I get it, I'm like, it just doesn't hit me, I guess. But a month later, I was like, yeah, I love this car again. That's me with cars. Or at least my 2 cars so far.
So you hate you in your car.
Took me a long time. Like for the M4, for me, like I always wanted an M4, right? It was like one of my dream cars, but I got the M4 and I was like, yeah, it's cool. And then 6 months later, I got a 2 and I got a downpipe. I'm like, yeah, this car is fire. Man's got Rolls Royce. Yo, why you expose me, bro? Cut the springs, chop it, and put it. Yo, for real, I do. If you're in Toronto and you have a shop, let me know. I'm down 25k since I took 8 lots at 18, 19, 14, 22, 6L and 19, 14. Should I hold? 19, 14.
I'm trying to figure out how you get 25k from 8 lots and 80 pips.
Should I sell or hold? Wait, he's still in, right? He's asking if you should sell or hold. Hold on, you telling me you have an entry at 22 and you're still holding?
Jacob, bro, that guy's fucked.
Yeah, when Jacob says that, you know for a fact. That's the other Jacob though. I'm saying when Jacob says that, yeah, that's how you know. Thumbs up. So Jacob got something to say to you, then you know. Is Jacob here right now? Jacob, check. Jacob is not here on Zoom.
He tight. You guys kept talking about his shape up. He fucking elbowing his fucking barber right now. Motherfucker, these shape ups, man.
Yo, Sugar Bear, Why is your name Sugar Bear? First of all, why you?
You don't sound like a sugar bear. That boy's like Angry Bear.
Sugar Bear.
That boy Pissed Off Bear.
Sounds like Pat, here's my yearly income. Bigger stops, yo, for real. Bigger stops than Don, for real, for real.
Got a support group for people that don't get their questions answered. Or you guys can publish the book.
Wait, Philippe, so you're holding buys or what? Like you're holding till 1888? So you got an 1822, you're holding to 1888. Like, is that what you're doing? That's like 400 pips. Damn. I mean, why'd you hold from? You know what? I'm not gonna ask. All right, let's see. So the 1 hour close there, man. We close respecting support. 30-minute close bullish out support. So technically speaking, with the 1 hour close the way it did, 30 close the way it did, or you can't see a close respecting here. Technically, it should continue to drive up towards 1959.58 here. Let's see. I'm assuming that if you were to come up towards 58.59 and price wanting to drive down still for the day, it would print ranges on its way down. It will print closures. So you can probably look to grab anything below, like I'll say these ranges maybe on the 5. Below like 1952, 1953 to drive down towards 49. But you gotta tap 59 first, because like it's not gonna be one candle, right? I mean, it can be, but likely it will be something like this where you have you might get something like this. Or you might get something like this, right? So I'm assuming that you have opportunities to enter on the closures below like these ranges if you were to drive down. But again, you kind of want to see it tap into 659 first. And the reason why I'm not looking for wick entries at 59 is because 1, the day is still bullish, so it can just rip up at any given point. And 59 is more of an advantage point that I would want to see price tap before making our next move. 5.7 you tapped earlier, right? But then you printed a new range, and now your new, like, since you tapped 5.7, your new range now is like 5.9, right? You kind of gotta wait for that to get tapped before price does anything else here. But yeah, I'll say anything below like 5.2 would be clean for sells, but you kind of gotta tap 5.9 first. Once you do that, great, we'll take sells down towards 4.9. We'll look to grab this to here, or maybe even this to here. This to here if we're lucky, but realistically just like 5.2 to 4.9 is what I'm looking for.
Realistically, it might not show up here.
Yeah, realistically it might be a day. If it doesn't, because it's printing a bottom wick first now in the 1 hour, so it can just flip and drive up and break past 5.9. And I told you guys, I'm not looking for buys from 5.9 to 6.7. I'm looking for buys above 6.7. So if it does flip bullish here and drive, then that might be it. And if it rejects, it will reject hard. It wouldn't just reject hover. Like if it rejects at 5.9 and this late in the day and the price hasn't printed its move yet, it's gonna reject heavy at 5.9. If it just pushes straight through, then that's it. You're gonna drive up towards 6.7 or 6.3, maybe range there, or maybe continue to push further up. It'll be a while until you tap 6.7, right? Until we get our buys. Like I said, today's gonna be a tough day, and you guys see why now, right? Tough day in terms of it'll take a very long time for price to set up today. Still tradable, but it would just be tougher than tomorrow. Let's say tomorrow you'll come to a chart tomorrow on stream and you'll see how much cleaner of a day it will be tomorrow. You'll see it. You'll see the clean ranges. You'll see the nice volume we'll have pre NY through NY to finish off the day of. I told Elvis that I was like, yeah, bro, it's gonna be tough to a point where like if I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't be trading it, looking at charts. It's just like, would you rather have a day like this or would you rather have a day like tomorrow, a day like last Friday, right? Like obviously you have a day like last Friday, and if you know a day like last Friday is coming up tomorrow, you might as well wait for the day like last Friday. All right, last Friday, remember, we just push, and there was decent volume. Days like today is like a day like Monday. We had it on Monday. It was just a rangy day, but not bad this week, you know. Like, not that I'm calling it a day yet, but so far not bad. Like this week we are we took how many trades this week? 4. We did good. We took, what day is it this week? It was the 15, right? So we took 3 trades. We took 12, 20, and 27. Pretty good. Can't complain about that. Tomorrow should finish off the bang, and then the documentary drops tomorrow too. Yeah, JPY also speaks at 12 too, but I don't know if I'll be here till 12, right? Should I stick to my strategy that's been back tested for 3 years worth of data, 60% win rate, I'm assuming, or just use my other strategy that I didn't back test but currently has 74% win rate on my demo for a month now? Live data is always better than demo data. Okay, use your 74% win rate strategy on a live account, because that'll test your true win rate. Demo could be anything, man. You're missing a huge factor when trading demo, which is 9% of your trading. That's psychology. Right? Even waiting for account, as simple as waiting for account to close, that's patience that you need to develop. And if you're doing it on demo, you're not developing those things. Jane Finch, yo, you know what's funny? I think Sexy Red tweeted about Jane Finch. Someone was like, yo, you're a real one if you perform at Jane Finch. And she's like, who would pull up?
Not me.
Where's Twitter? I don't see the notifications. I'm not signed in. It's funny as fuck. If you're from Toronto, you'll know. You understand it. Yo, Wix, you're from Brampton?
All day.
Have you ever come to Toronto, bro?
I've been there, done that.
No, I'm talking about now.
Now?
Yeah. You didn't go there when I was born.
I can pick you up before we head out to London. Go on. Scoop you up, we just drive down there.
Yo, calm. Gonna take a shower now? You better not take a trade? I'll try not to, bro. I'll try not to. Just chat. If you don't get a trade today, you guys can blame Falcon Flare because we're gonna hold out for him.
Or that asshole's taking a shower right now.
We gotta wait. We gotta trade together. If one person's missing, we cannot take the trade.
Oh, there's a Canada Square in London. Yeah, we're definitely going there.
Oh, where you moving, bro? Raise. Blow the candle up. I can't. I don't have the power today to do so. There's some days where I have it in me. Today I don't because I didn't pay my invoice from Jerome. It's a little tough today. Tomorrow though, I'll make sure I pay the invoice for tonight so that tomorrow will move. It's gonna be quite expensive tomorrow, but it's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a good invoice tomorrow for sure. He has a speech at 12, so he has to like get up and get ready for that speech, right? So has to prepare himself to speak. So yeah, Jerome's a little busy today, but tomorrow I'll make sure I send the invoice tonight, and then tomorrow should be pretty good for you guys. Man, you know what's funny? Every time I go out nowadays, I don't know like what has been, but lately I've been seeing so many traders on the street. Like go outside, like I go to the movie theaters, and the whole entire time this guy is just like constantly checking his. It wasn't MT5, it was Coinbase. I know for a fact that he was in drawdown or something because just by the way he was checking, like he's looking at the movie, looking around, tapping his foot, checking his phone again, looking at his girl, looking at the movie, checking his phone. I'm like, yo, relax a little bit. And then another time I was on
he was trying to figure out how to tell his girl that they gotta go look for a place to live. He was just like,
yeah, man, it's always the crypto guys.
How do I break this to her? Walk out slowly, pretend you're going to the bathroom, and run.
Man, as much as I want to step in and be like, yo, Bitcoin has Bitcoin's gonna come down 10K. Sorry, I break it to you.
He would have choked you out right in the movie theater. Clean up aisle 4.
Sorry, I break it to you, but you have no top bottom wick on a weekly. What does that mean? I didn't say there's no trade. I mean, I don't want to trade, but I assume there was no trade today off rip, right? If it flips bullish here or breaks the highs, yeah, that's it. Or no, sorry, if it taps 5.9, then it continues to drive up towards 6.3, that's it. But if it taps 5.9 rejects, then yeah, you could probably grab something. But yeah, that's what we expected today. We were prepared for it, right? It's the first thing I said today. It's gonna be a trickier day. But you know what? Days like this are better than days where you blow your account, so, or days where you take a loss. Next thing you know, market moves there. Uh-oh, starting to move. Starting to push. I don't know if that's the top wick though.
Gotta go. See you guys in the signal channel. Later.
Tennis market. Well, at least you're aware of that, Stone LA. So you kind of, if you're aware, then you should have, or sorry, if you're aware, then you should have the skills to develop the skill instead of letting it happen to you, right? Obviously, someone who's not aware of those things, they just don't know better. But yeah, you know better, right? So chances of you falling down that route isn't that high because you're clearly aware of that happening. Or you said, I'm very new and I hope that doesn't happen to me. Or I hope that I don't end up like that. You'll be fine, bro. You'll be fine. So trade agent in the same channel? Yeah, some days. Like days like 2 days ago I did. Yes, I did not. I was out, but yeah, some days I do. I'm gonna slowly get into Asian again, especially quarter one. No, I was at the theaters. I was watching that weak ass Exorcist movie.
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't there. But I was there the 2 days ago when I called 1944. I hopped on that day. We took buys from 38 to 1940. Or 38 to 42, 41. Yeah, we left the movies halfway. Oh, what a boring day. I love you. Thanks for you and Janessa. What about Wix, bro? Where's Wix at?
They treat me like the redheaded stepchild dog. Not even part of the family. All good. They just put out a little plate for me outside the door, next to the dog booth.
That's that little plate for me.
Just fill it up with some hot dog water or something.
Yo, chat, let's get to 1,000 likes though. 150 more likes. I think we can do it. Wait, what happened? What actually got deleted? Oh, P, thanks for a tier 2, bro. P and L. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, you are currently moving again. A meeting is forming.
I've been moving for 2 weeks, bro. Still not in there.
Yo, I'll be back in about 15 or 30.
30 minutes?
How many positions do you need to put into the journal?
I might have a meeting.
Okay. Do your thing.
That's how he gets out. See, this is how he gets out of everything. I gotta go. I got a meeting. I wish I could do that.
I'll be back.
If I wanted to get out of things, I can never be like, I got a meeting.
I'm looking at the same thing you are, though. Cells below there. But yeah, cool.
Yeah, you know Elvis talks something about whenever I hop on a call with Elvis, I always talk about charts. It's like I'd be like, yo, so how's the day going? Everything good? Like, are you having any plans later? Yeah, I got some stuff to do. Yo, but this 30-minute closure, you think it's gonna come back to the range? Kind of reminds me of me sometimes on stream, because that's all I'll be talking about, just the charts. I just can't help it sometimes. Sometimes just I'm so locked in, you know? I get it.
Even when Elvis talks about you, it's always like, yeah, we're talking about the charts, we're talking about this trade here. Talking about positions here. Talking about the candles here. Like, don't you ever discuss anything else? Like, I talk to Don, and it's like almost never. Like, it is trading, but like, it's never like the main thing of the conversation.
Bro, what you mean? Even on stream is never trading.
Where it's never really trading. No, we'll talk trading sometimes when it's like, oh, like really like important nuances.
It's locked in.
But for the most part.
No, some days I'm like that too, though. Some days I'm just locked in. I don't want to talk about nothing else. But in these days, I'm just like, you know, days like today when it's just kind of rangy, you're like, yeah, what can you do? No trade or what? You missed the entry? I guess so, man. I guess I missed the entry today. I missed it. That one and only entry that we have.
Done with you.
That one entry. What did Juju do today? What did Cam catch? Let's see. Cam probably caught. Knowing Cam. Cam definitely caught, I think, this buy right here. At 80M. 80M up to here. 20 pips. I guess we shall find out.
Cam caught that sale at Walmart.
Never mind. Cam ain't not here.
What do you mean he's not here?
Not here.
He wants you to hit him with an ad. Just Cam.
You can drop a hint on the whip. Starts
It's
with
got 4 tires.
Ah, so it's not that bike. Janez is like, fuck.
Don got that 4-wheeler.
Ah, shit.
Don's car has handlebars. Liars, ever so many so obsessed with the car. He said he's picking everybody up. That's why. Is the video ready? Is it ready to like
bloody
play,
good day,
or
mate?
They still editing it. Good day, Brits. Yo, Earth to Dawn. Said Earth to Dawn.
Yo, yo.
John, what up? Yo, what's up, bro?
What's good? Is the video done or no?
Yeah, they've been spending the whole week editing it. They're gonna show me a copy today and then make some final.
So yeah, that's my question. Is like, have you seen any of it?
Yeah,
Is
I seen the rough draft like 2 days ago, but they finished. What do you call it?
So in your opinion, was the rough draft good enough to be, you know?
I mean,
is it good enough for a pilot episode?
I say in terms of, I'm very picky, right? Like in terms of the industry, it's good. It's way beyond good for it. Not way beyond good, but it's good enough for the industry. It's like, you know, pretty good. But is it like, is it like my favorite thing in the world? Not really my favorite thing. Like not in terms of like, just in terms of like the, I guess like the style of it, right? It's more of like, it's industry standard, I'll say. And you guys know what I mean. You guys know what I mean. It's a good video. Like it's a good video. Don't get me wrong, but it's just not like my style is a little more. I think for my next video, I'm gonna be it's gonna be like a bit more. I'll say like playful, creative-ish.
Who wrote the script?
My boy Reza.
But
it's not. It's like the script's fine. It was a good script. It was just like, nice. I'm more of like a, I don't know.
What about the special effects?
Oh, that's all the editing, bro. That's the editor.
Did you get James Cameron on board?
Yeah, he's from around us. He's from around us. He's only a few hours away from Don.
Oh, James Cameron?
Yeah, that's where he's from. Stratford, Ontario, or something like that.
That's
where
really? Justin Bieber's from.
Yeah.
He got the knockoff version instead. It was me, Jack Cameron.
Jack Cameron.
How do we get the knockoff version? How does this happen? How do we get a refurbished version?
It's not even that good.
No, but it comes out tomorrow at like, it won't come out on stream. It'll come out like around 1 or 4 p.m. Eastern, so around noon. Maybe it might come on for stream, but I doubt it. Like maybe there's a slight chance we could be here till 11, but I don't think so. I think around 1 or 2.
He thought he was gonna work in a grocery store his whole life, but then it all changed.
I'm trying to see if I could get like a projector and go like get a big projector and play it on a building on some
Bro,
of the
just
streets of
Dundas
Toronto.
Square.
And have like send the coordinates out to everybody so they can all pull up, and a little like meet and greet there for just like the 10-minute video.
Dundas Square would be perfect, bro.
Nice.
Big screens everywhere.
It's 2-pack there.
That's what you want.
Too much attention there, bro.
I already see the cease and desist letters piling up.
We finna go to the alleyway, bro.
Can't you do it on that big sphere thing in Las Vegas or wherever it is? You've seen that?
Thing is cool.
Yeah, you can get. Oh yeah, the big screen. How much is it play an ad on that? Probably mad expensive.
Probably mad expensive. It's Vegas.
Yeah, probably like
tax write-off though.
For sure, but you know, I can't write that off when I'm not even making that much. 100 million to just put an ad up. Yeah, bro. Big corporation.
Can't tax it if you're making no money.
I'm excited for the video though. Yeah, it's gonna be a good one for sure. Yeah, you guys gonna love it.
Handcuffs, right in the mail. Just a picture of handcuffs.
Bro, this thing is not moving, huh? That's it.
Start watching paint dry. Fucking hell.
What did Cam catch? Did Cam catch those buys? I know he did. I know
he was on
did.
GJ.
Yeah, GJ buys, right? I know he caught them.
I don't know. He got a position, but I can't remember if it's a buy or sell. He'll have to get on.
He magically appears every time he hears his name.
It's like Beetlejuice.
Dun dun dun.
Sharif.
Oh, yeah. He went to the same barber as Jacob did.
Oh, bro, he's self-conscious about it. No.
You know, Jacob's elbowing his barber right now. He's got him. He's pinned him down to the floor and is choking him out. You can go help him.
Oh, Cam is there. That's Cam, right?
Nah.
Definitely not.
His t-shirt's too light blue. Cam's normal blue t-shirt's a little bit darker than that. It must be an imposter.
Imposter Cam.
Oh, he is here.
He's just opening his chocolate bar. Look at him. Fat fucker.
Oh, I bet not. You're gonna get loads of pizzas
he's
at
got
me
a
in 10
minutes. He can get like kebabs at the door. Has anyone ever done that to you?
I won't be disappointed, I'm not gonna lie. I'll take a kebab right now. How is everyone?
Good, bro.
We're good. How about you?
Yeah, I'm good. Caught 30 pips today.
Where? 181? 651?
Yeah, pretty much exactly where you said there. And then I caught the sales down London session. Like,
that's basically a win, right? We can put this to record. If we're not catching to ourselves, we can predict where everyone's gonna catch their positions.
And then I also had the 4-hour like close above and reflip.
Oh, like at 180.19?
Yeah, but I took profit at like 21 pips. And then
So
it come
40 pips
all
for
the way
the
back
day.
down. Yeah, I closed 182 1128.
Wow.
And then 182 149. I had 2 positions stacked on that one.
Do a quick NJ. Wait, what's NJ? GJ or NJ?
NZD JPY.
Oh, sure, I'll do it. It's my boy. I gotta do it. NJ, huh? You're in longs. Fuck, I haven't seen NJ in years. I haven't looked at NJ since like 2019.
I just lost a swing trade on it.
I remember the exact day I looked at NJ too. I remember this day. Man, NZD JPY or NZD CAD. Like I used to trade these pairs all the time. You're in a long from where? 180 what? 87.37. So you're in from here. So okay, so that's where your entry is. Wick entry down.
Ooh.
I mean, yeah, it's showing you signs that it's like respecting here and then inform new support here. So I'll say as long as price does not close, like if it closes back below, he can probably manage risk, right? But as long as it doesn't close below 187,300, which is your entry, it should be good to continue driving up towards, at least towards 187. I'm assuming you took the wick entry, right? 30-minute close, you have about a minute left. As long as a 30-minute candle, again, you probably want to see this thing close, respecting some type of support here. So maybe you want to see the 30 closing, respecting 87.4. If it closes respecting there, then chances of you driving up the next 30-minute candle is pretty high. Because you want to see it like respect, right? So if it closes above, then you're going to see this happen.
Someone's got to go full margin in the next 30 seconds, please.
Go on, I'll do it.
I just did. I'm already in.
Someone please close this.
And you can't see this form. If it closes below though, below the range, then what could happen is you can get something like this. I would fill the range, but I believe price will break the highs. Because like if you break the highs, then that shows you that it's and it comes down to re-break the lows, then it's gonna show you that it's gonna come down towards here. But if you just form bottom wick off rip, then that can just flip at any given point to drive up towards 187. But I think 187 is your advantage point here. So you have a couple options. Obviously, you can look to move stops to break even if you don't want to be risking. Yeah, see the 30-minute candle close back into the range here. I said you could be moving stops to break even. Because if it's 30-minute flips and breaks the lows, you could see a drive down for more drawdown, and you can wait for a better position. If you get hit break even, or you can close off full here and get on profits, or you could again let it rock and take the risk that hope that doesn't close back below 187.3.
It's just like that one play. What do we call it? An onion play.
Yeah, for the 30, right?
Yeah, the bearish onion play.
Yeah.
Bearish trend, come back up, create resistance. Flipping the break of the lows. Let's see if it plays out.
Yeah, well, the daily shows what?
Yeah.
We're bearish though. That's great, but the 4 count's a little tough because you need a steeper bottom wick, I believe.
Yeah.
And like we still have a bearish structure here too.
Yeah, you're below that level. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's doing the same thing that GJ's kind of doing right now. Like break down quite low, come back up, retest on the 4, reject that 4 level, and then could continue on back down. Like, because you still got that bearish trend going on.
Yeah, it's still bearish. GJ same shit, right? I'm guessing because.
Yeah, like daily on GJ wants to reflip like bullish, but it's tried it already, which is why I closed, and it like rebroke its own high and then come back down. I don't know if it is bullish right now. Oh yeah, it is.
GJ 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still below the range. Or maybe
it's at 182 level. That 182 level is so strong. Like around there, like anywhere in that zone.
Yeah.
We've like, tapped into there quite a lot.
200.
This is just the range that we're in right now.
And you don't have like any liquidity being grabbed there. If you had like this down here, then you can probably see a push to mirror this, right? You never had that, so. That's a little tricky.
Look at the Brits with the commitment to do better. Look at that, talking about trading and all that.
Yeesh.
Yeah.
Still.
That's some sauce.
Thanks for the confidence boost. Still.
But yeah, I might be done for the day. I think it's gym time soon.
Done talking, I hope. Ayo.
Done yapping.
Cam, I haven't really heard you say your famous saying today.
GJ's ripping. Because it isn't ripping. It was. I'm actually so hyped for this car reveal, you know.
VTEC.
I keep saying Porsche, but I have no idea what it is. I literally have no idea.
So yeah,
it could be an Urus, it could be a Huracan, could be an STO.
VTEC.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be a Civic.
It's I guess we'll never know. It's it's a limo.
Oh mate, can you imagine a limo with a
how
V8
much is a limo like to buy one? How much?
Not even that much.
Not that much, right?
Probably.
Have you seen those Hummer limos? They're sick.
Oh, Hummer limos are fire.
Yeah. Put fat chunky tires on it. I actually found a Porsche GT3 RS the other day, like full rally version, like all off-road tires. Like it had the tent on the top. Yeah, cage, everything. It looked sick. Those cars just look good with anything, don't they?
You can't go wrong.
Don't know about you,
I have never seen a bad Porsche interior. Actually, I have. They have a fabric interior for Porsche. It's actually kind of ugly.
The 944. That'd be a horrible interior.
Flat interior. It's kind of ugly.
Jujutsu Kaisen episode 13 will be published in 3 hours. Let's go. Thanks, Miras. The hero we didn't know we needed.
Husky's about to tell us about his Porsche interiors. What's up, bro?
No, the worst interior is a tan. The brown, a brown interior. That's all.
The brown
ugly interior. Yeah, dark brown. This dark, ugly burgundy looking interior.
Unless
I don't
you
like
got kids, then whatever you're driving right there with some kids. No.
This one.
I've
I've seen this one. This interior. I don't know what it's called, but like, I don't like this one. This I don't know. This was some type of fabric. I've seen it a couple times.
Yeah, it looks tacky, doesn't it?
Yeah, it looks tacky.
It reminds me of like a Golf GTI or something.
Nothing is better than a red. I love red interiors.
The old STIs were like that. The old Subarus.
Yeah.
Like that fabricated one with the little dots on them.
Yeah. Yeah. The old Evos were like that too.
Leather's definitely like the new way in it. Let's be honest.
Fucking yeah, until summer hits and you're sitting down and burns your skin off.
Bro, I'll be sweating like a crazy man. Especially when you're sat in the UK in summer, just with your kecks on, and you just sat there and you stick to the chair. That's the worst.
That's when the ventilated seats.
You haven't got the cooling seats.
Yeah, you need to. It's a must.
Yeah, that goes hard.
Is it STI, right?
The STO.
STO, yeah.
STI is
it's the Subaru, yeah.
Subaru.
STO is hard. I never liked that still before. Not gonna lie.
The STO, I don't think the windows come down.
What do you mean the windows don't go down?
On the STO. I think you get those racing windows, don't you, with the little sliding.
That's an insane back of the car.
This is hideous.
Can you imagine how much?
Oh no, that's an anime. I thought it was a marble.
They deleted the bumper.
Yeah, deleting the bumper. Yeah. Oh, this is Valentino. What are you doing over here, bro?
Shit.
Valentino's car's over here.
That's Tino. Oh, that 720 is dope. Or is that a 765?
Don, you should visit Goodwood Festival of Speed one year. You probably really enjoy it.
Where is that, in the UK?
Yeah, they it's just all cars from it's all like the rich people who own like sick cars, and then all the cars from history and stuff.
That kind of speed, I get it.
All the new concepts in it as well.
Yeah, it's sick. They got like that car which is like the fastest land car at the moment with like a fan underneath it, and basically it's got such like massive downforce that you can literally drive it in a tunnel upside down and it will just stick to the top of it.
Mm-hmm.
That's nuts.
You're talking about those movies where like the driver goes like in those round tunnels, they go like
that's a Men in Black Mercedes. I've seen it.
Yeah, but like real life now.
Oh wow.
It's basically it's like the way that it's built with the aero. If you go at speed, and it's also got the fan underneath that like it's got so much downforce because of the fan and the aero that it's like it's just insane. It's so fast as well. I'm pretty sure it's electric.
Your ass would be in the tunnel on its ceiling. Look what I can do.
No one's ever tried it, but I wish someone would. I'd try it.
Buy me the car and I'll do it for you.
Not rich enough, I guess.
Yeah.
Yo, someone said every time this guy speaks, it sounds like I'm watching Family Guy. You know, I just realized, Stewie, he has a British accent. I didn't realize that. I didn't know.
Isn't it weird that like nobody else has that though in his family, just him?
Yeah, it's because he hit his head right, and then he turned British after, and he got like he got smarter after, right? Because he was dumb before. I don't know. There's that one clip. Where is it?
Yeah, when he's jumping on the bed and then
it's his fucking head.
And it flattens into the football sheet.
Yeah, this one.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I've seen that episode.
It's a classic show.
Oh my God, Peter! What happened to your hair?
I don't know. I'm bald. You did this. What the hell's the
Oh wait,
matter
no,
with
this is
you?
the wrong one. Ain't it? This one.
Right there, he's jumping on.
Remember what happened last time?
Stewie, get down before you hurt yourself.
Shut up! You're not my mother!
Good God, are you all right?
Fine, why do you ask?
Come on, what do you ask? Change his whole personality. Man. Gold, bro. That it? Are we calling it a day here? It's starting to move now, though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be a late one.
Just when we're about to be like, oh, let's call it a day. Still need that top wig.
You're
I
not
can't
my mother.
Ready to take a sales below here yet. I might gotta call it a day because like even if I don't think I'm looking for sells until we tap 5.9. Because at any given point you can still create liquidity at like 5.8, 5.7 to drive. Might be a day for me, chat, regardless. I mean, I can wait until maybe 4 to 5. Maybe there's a slight chance it could happen before 10 or 11, but chances of it, you know, is very tough. It might just range here.
Yeah, that's the issue. Like, it's so choppy here that you don't really know where it's gonna go.
Yeah, you just want to stay out.
You have like no mirror.
No mirror.
What's US 30 doing today?
Mirror.
Better?
Husky, what you got for US 30? Or now it's 100? Oh, Husky's gone.
He's had enough. Oh, he's asking for an unmute.
Yeah, I don't trade US 30 much.
Is that the what do they call it? Wall Street WSA hat?
Yeah. I got this.
How much did Q Banks pay you, bro?
Or how much Q paying you for this right now?
No. He sent it to me as an invite when they were doing the Lambo reveal.
Wasn't too reassuring, bro.
Anthony's World's watching the stream.
Everyone got
right
a
now,
hat.
making sure he's wearing it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Making sure he's wearing it right now. Yeah, Q, he's got it on. No. He's got it on, Q. I see him. Yep. Send him the check.
No sponsorship. No sponsorship. It's the island vibe.
That's a cool hat.
Yeah.
I didn't know he gave it away at the
no, just it was who they sent out the invite to. Everybody else, who wanted to purchase it, they had to go to a location and get picked up by a bus to go to the compound. All right, but it was he and his one thing Ryan's reveal for the 63.
It's just like Area 51. You gotta go get picked up by a separate plane,
but
take you to the compound. Everybody close your eyes.
Yeah, I don't know why that was so dramatic, but for those who weren't invited and wanted to come or something like so, they had to get picked up. Who were invited, they gave the address to.
Who's that stitched by? Who's it stitched by? What's the brand on there?
I have no freaking clue. I just didn't shave this morning, so it's the closest thing I grabbed on. I'm not into all that hype, man. That's too much hype. But at this point, they're a brand, so they have to keep it up.
Did I miss
you need to get one that says Husky's Kitchen on it or something.
I do. I have one that's Easy Cater. So that's what I used to do before.
No, Max, we didn't get a trade today. I missed a daily weigh-in trade. I had a meeting. No, we didn't grab anything today. Don't worry.
Talks perfectly normal, and then out of meeting comes around.
No, we good. You didn't cash it. We didn't cash anything, so we're all good here. Might be a day though. I just don't think we're gonna move today. For me, it was either today like it's either we're gonna come down today or we're gonna range today, right? And I didn't expect this to drive up, and that's what price did. Can't just range. So tomorrow though, tomorrow you see something. Highly likely. Should be a better day.
Yeah, I caught 49 pips when it dropped down to 1950, 45. I'm pushed back up.
Oh, nice. From where?
1950, 45.
Oh, buys. I see.
Yeah, buys. Sorry.
What'd you say, Cam?
I kind of knew it wasn't going to move as soon as news did absolutely nothing.
Yeah, it picked up for a bit. I thought it was gonna move for a second. I'm like, almost had it.
There was just no like actual volume, especially for like unemployment claims.
Yeah.
Usually it's just like absolutely rocking for unemployment claims, and then you can start like seeing things push. But no, it's just like nah.
The weird thing is it didn't push with no more news coming up the rest of the week.
Yeah.
You were expecting this to be the driving factor.
Of course.
It's all right though. Well, we'll come back tomorrow. And we had a pretty good week so far. You know, like I think we had a pretty good week. I'm not sure what I'm up for the month. I think I'm up.
Everyone in the chat is at least up 1% for this month.
6% this month.
W.
I didn't know. I thought it was like 6%.
That's a good surprise.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, not bad at all.
Cam, I need to get with you. I need to talk to you offline.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh shit! You guys sharing secrets now? What's going on?
No, they're doing their webcam shit together, aren't they?
They're just swapping feet pics.
Oh,
You
mate,
see Cam's toe, Don? See how bad?
Hey, you got a solution for this
seen
bunion?
my toes.
I'm not gonna pull that shit up on the stream, bro.
Yeah,
I feel bad.
Nah, but it won't be sick.
It's gonna
Damn,
get
I
banned.
got this bunion I can't get rid of. What do you do?
He gets the old flappy disc on the grinder on it.
Just get some sandpaper, brother.
It literally looks like I'm gonna be like, yeah. I'm just not gonna explain the story.
He's even overtaken the hobbits.
All I'm saying is my grippers have ultimate grip now because they're not just straight toes. They're, you know what I mean.
All right, bro.
I've got additional grip. I'm built like a frog.
All right, we got to change topic. We gotta go to Wordle here. Talking about grip on toes. Yo, you know those shoes that have like the toes.
Oh no, yeah, all like the old dads wear. At, like,
he
the
had to get
beach.
custom ones made for his toes.
Do you have this with a bent on the toe?
What's it called?
No, but Cam's got like 7 toes. He needs a few extra fingers in there.
The easiest way to explain it is his 2 middle toes look like pincers.
They're like crab's claw.
Yeah.
Things like that.
You got webbed feet?
Come in and
Broken and never fixed.
Homie's a platypus. You got webbed feet?
Kicking radiators, that was the issue. I used to hit stop loss and kick radiators.
They don't know what radiators
that's
are
what
in
it
America.
is.
He only stopped kicking radiators because he kicked them all off the wall.
When
Yeah,
they
but
hear
how's it-
radiator, they think you're kicking the front bumper of a car. They don't understand the radiator in the house.
I don't have central heat.
These, Cam, you need to get one of these, bro.
Those are fire.
Those are
Oh
absolutely
my god,
fire, bro.
they are serious grippers.
Yeah, serious grippers.
That will
bro.
definitely straighten up your toes.
Bro could walk on walls with those shoes and his
You
toes.
guys are laughing. There's like
those ones come with
biggest guys in
nail
my
polish,
gym
Cam.
wear those shit.
If you're wearing something like that on your feet though, why don't you go barefoot? Like what additionally does it help with?
It doesn't make you go barefoot.
So you don't step on rocks. Shit,
You
bro.
still have a soul, bro.
Aren't they shoes for hiking, right? For rock climbing, no? More grip.
Mate, who's gonna hike in those mitts?
Absolutely grippers.
They got them for the gym and they got them for the beach.
Oh, a gym for the gym, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, for the gym.
Yeah, and for hiking.
No, for me, it's a lifestyle. You know, you gotta wear it as a lifestyle.
Yeah, for
part of the
Don, it's
fit,
like
man.
wearing Crocs.
Yo,
To be
what
fair,
you-
I'm yet to
what
get any
you-
Crocs.
What you mean, bro? I got the Crocs right here, bro.
I've heard Crocs hit different, especially when they're in sport mode.
Yeah, I put a sport mode on algo days. Today's a chill day.
Yeah.
Sport mode be like this.
The
you
sport
know?
mode.
Yeah. sport
Don's
mode.
Crocs have a little spoiler. Show it to them. You know, you had a little spoiler on your shit. Look at that. Yo, he's got that spoiler thing on. What?
These Crocs are. Yeah, these are the comfort ones though. These ones are super soft. Like, I had these.
The
since,
flippy
like,
floppies.
I've had these for a minute, bro.
To be fair.
Good
To be
investment.
fair.
Wait, so like, what weather do you wear Crocs in? Because you can't wear them in the rain.
I will wear them in my house.
Oh, wait, do you wear socks and Crocs, or do you just wear barefoot?
I wear
Crocs?
socks and Crocs, bro.
Damn. Yeah, that sounds illegal.
Yeah,
I can
even
just-
when like no matter
Bro,
like. Yeah,
Don't
bro.
be mentioning anything about feet being illegal when you got toe grippers like that. You're fucking pincers, bro.
I'm never going to live that down now.
No.
No. Never.
Pasta.
And same
Go
with
on.
you know,
Ooh.
I'm not gonna like full put you on blast, but what was one of your Telegram profile pictures there, bro?
Which one?
Go look at I think it's the third one.
Which one?
FBI, open up!
Let's have a look. Wait, where is it in Banner?
No, I messaged you on Telegram.
I haven't even got my phone on me. Oh, I don't
Yo.
know. I'll have a look in a bit.
What's this? What's this shit though?
Start.
St.
Stamp.
Strap. Nope.
Stamp.
Stamp.
Oh no A. No A in the middle. No A in the middle.
Stump.
Yeah.
No, there's no A there.
No, there's no A in the word at all.
So at least now we know where the T is.
The T could be at the end or in the middle, couldn't it?
Oh wait, spats. Oh wait, no, SP.
Oh.
Okay, the T gotta go in the middle then. Oh, no, at the end. It's gotta be like, some
flat. LAT.
That's a good one.
Flat all the time.
What's the ad today? BMW?
No ad.
Milk.
Whoa.
He needs some milk.
Plant-based milk? What the?
Milk, mum, dad. Garden, light.
Kitchen for
night,
Jack.
day.
Yeah, kitchen for me. Don't fucking forget that one.
Way off that time.
Whatever you
Feet.
Water. Bottle of water.
Toes.
Sir.
Store.
Oh,
Mad.
look at that! Look at that
So.
comment in the chat. Don't act tough because
Beach.
your feet are gorgeous.
Oh, wow,
Garden.
so nice.
Someone mod this guy.
I got a couple people to mod. I got a couple people mods to delete and add. Yeah, I got delete.
Oh,
I got delete. Yeah, delete.
demoted.
At least
That's
three,
it. I'm
bro.
out. It was good knowing you all.
Yeah, see you, Jack.
See you, Jack.
Enjoy paying.
Fuck now, I just cancelled it.
Exchange.
Wait,
Market.
what did this do again? Oh shit, just popped. Market. Let me just check something real quick.
GG's ripping.
Mate.
Mate, it's just broke the highs.
Well, that was my guess. I'm lost.
Soak. Clothes.
Space. Coffee.
We haven't even got anywhere
Buy?
near close.
Oh,
Idea.
you did buy ready.
Cup.
School.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Foreign exchange
Two.
student.
School,
School
college.
is student. Teacher.
Grade.
Book bag.
College.
Fail.
University.
Degree.
This game is no.
Educate.
Student. Oh, you really don't.
Professor.
Degree. Diploma.
Waste of time.
Classroom.
Academy.
Waste of time.
IML.
Academy.
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 Kieran again.
What's an academy?
What?
Like,
Oh, like another word for school, basically.
yeah. I feel like it's more
When they're funded privately.
yeah,
Oh.
like directed towards one kind of
I thought academy was like dropouts.
Wouldn't that be the opposite if you were a dropout? You wouldn't get any academics.
Yeah, true. To be fair, didn't think of that one.
That's exactly why he got it wrong. He was,
Why don't you do coup as in like C00 COOP?
Oh, he's got two. He
He's got
doesn't
that.
need you now.
I've already done it. Oh shit, yeah, sorry, my bad. I'm so stupid.
What?
Do bonk.
Do honk.
Yeah, now
gunk.
he could go bunk.
Bunk.
I feel like we fucked up. Yeah.
No, that's it.
One by one.
Nah, do. Good enough.
This
What
looks,
is that?
Yo,
this looks familiar. This looks familiar. I know where this is. I know where this is, bro.
The mod god is not allowed to play this fucking game. I saw that
Thailand.
big ass fucking world map right in front of your computer. Green is not allowed to play this fucking game.
He's like, which one is it?
Is it
No, this is like near like this is in. This is in maybe like the.
That's a dodgy
Stay out of it,
percentage.
In
Green.
Europe, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, it could be Europe.
Is
actually.
it Greece? No, I don't think. I think Greece has got a bit longer.
Greece is a rounder, no? Let's see.
You could try Greece and just see where it is.
Yeah, see where
Yeah,
it is.
that's pretty
Right
close.
up Greece. Where is Greece?
I don't
It's
even
right in the
know.
middle of Europe.
It's
on
to the
bottom-
left of wherever
bottom
we're
of it
looking
today.
for.
Okay, so where is the right of Europe? It's in Europe then for sure, no?
Unless it's like near Russia, somewhere like there.
Sweden. Sweden's like up there, no?
No, it won't be that.
To the right
It's
right
not.
of Greece. Turkey.
Nah, Turkey's massive, isn't it?
Yeah, Turkey don't look like that. It looks chunky.
95. Okay, so the right of Turkey. Where's the right of Turkey?
It could be one of the stands. The
No,
stands are to the right of Turkey.
it doesn't look landlocked though, does it? It looks like that's water.
No, but to the right of Turkey, there's no water. Water.
No water.
No water. There's Turkmenistan, Uzbekistan, Kyrgyzstan, Tajikistan, Afghanistan, Pakistan, but no water.
Surely it's not one of those stands. We had it like 15 million times the past, but then there is a lot of stands, isn't there?
What stand did we not have?
Stanley. That was a shit one.
What's near there?
I don't know, man. I feel like it's a smaller
Isn't
island.
like what's that rugby team in the World Cup? Georgia. They're near there, aren't they? They're near Turkey.
That's not Georgia.
Argentina.
You know what's next to Georgia
Armenia?
though? Azerbaijan. It could be Azerbaijan or Uzbekistan.
Or
Yeah,
Armenia.
and there's like Tajikistan, isn't there?
And Armenia. Armenia is there, but
Kyrgyzstan.
Armenia is tiny.
Oh,
Yeah, but I mean that could be tiny. Zoom.
I
in.
think it is.
This could definitely be Armenia location-wise, right? Like
Armenia?
to the right of Turkey. To the right of Turkey.
Give it a
could be
go.
Armenia.
Oh, you're right.
Gosh.
I don't know.
I'm so smooth.
Well done. That's how, I
What's
like,
abroad?
that's how I like my steak.
You don't like that
Armenia.
shit? Congratulations.
I've still yet to have a steak.
You've never had a steak in your life.
No, are you taking me out on a date in London? Just me and you?
Yeah, we can run it.
Do it. It's a trap.
You can bring a
No, but
security.
he'll just he'll pay for your steak if you need one.
Might get a few toes touching you under the table.
You actually never had a steak in your life, Cam?
Just gripping.
Playing footsie under the table and shit.
Oh, it seems like I've lost my shoes and socks.
He's gonna start cutting his steak with his foot.
Good thing I don't wear socks with my Crocs.
Wait, Cam, you actually haven't had a steak ever?
No, I've never had one.
Really?
What is wrong with you?
Like you never like thought about it?
Steak.
Are
Prime
you
steak
are you
or
don't
bad
eat
steak?
like steak? Is that red meat? Is that why?
I eat chicken.
You don't fuck with red meat, right?
No, I do. I just never buy it. I never like I just like can't cook. I'm just like a typical like kid who lives at home with his
But like
mum.
you never like went out and had a
Salt and
steak
pepper
or
chicken.
something like that?
Would you say that again? Sorry.
You never like went out and had a steak? Like
Nah.
any type of steak.
I never really like go out and get a steak. You've seen the size of me. I just get a burger and chips, mate.
What? Just one?
They don't even offer him a steak at the fucking. He goes in and, like, bring him a burger.
Black.
Get him a burger.
This man needs some grease.
Fill him up with ground
Nice.
beef.
Good job, Kieran. That's funny. That's crazy though. You gotta get a steak one time in your life, bro. At least once. Matter of
Yeah,
fact, make your first steak the Wagyu steak, A5, and you'll be hooked for life probably.
Yeah, I might have to.
Oh,
I'm
A5
making
sounds good
butterfly.
right now.
Olive.
Someone in the chat said kids menu. Mate, if I was using the kids menu, I'd be spending like 50 quid.
Tell the place out.
I spend £25 at McDonald's anyways as it is.
Fuck yeah.
Bro, you don't tell me you finished the Monopoly board already.
Yeah.
He gets a McChicken, 3
The
patties.
Monopoly board.
I'm that one guy who goes in the drive-thru. There's a long wait of everyone behind me, and then they go, "Oh, sir, can you park in the car park, please? And we'll bring your food out."
Shit.
Oh, that kind of guy
Shit.
on the front. We ain't got enough time.
That
for
sounds like a
your
yo
food,
mama joke, bro. Somebody
And
said
there's nobody else in the passenger seat. Sir, is this all for you?
mate. Just
No,
one
he has to
person
drive
in
it in
his
a truck.
Some green.
I reckon I should be like a food challenge guy. I should make food challenge videos. Or like a mukbang where I just get a massive pot of noodles and just yam it up on TikTok.
How'd you get the first one wrong?
Oh fuck it, that's the same color, bro. I'm colorblind. I can't see today. Hold on, what was this? This,
Yeah,
and
that
then
one.
what's next? Olive?
Yeah, I think so.
Someone's giving me some health advice in the chat.
88% win rate. Sheesh. Gold. Garbage. Hasn't moved.
That's so nice of him. He really cares for you.
He's my new nutritionist. Whoa, that's pretty close.
That shit is not a right
46.
angle.
Yeah, otherwise it'd be square and it'd be in the inside.
No,
46.
That's like 93.
How was that 46?
Oh yeah,
That's a
no, it's
92.
more. It's 40,
92 and a
46
half.
inside,
No,
yeah.
it's bigger. It's the outside.
It's
No,
bigger. It's like 200 and something.
260.
90.
No, it's, no, it's
265.
220, isn't it?
Yeah.
267.
Yeah, you're right.
269. 269.
Oh, what? Last try, last try.
263.
Be careful.
263.
269. 269.
9 or 8.
270.
9.
Hold on. So look. We got to be
269.
careful with this, right? So
Get the
269.
digital protractor out.
you basically have this.
Right, so if you close above there, we can take a buy if it's getting a bottom width, right?
Where's the center?
Oh, you're off center.
Yeah, I'd say 269. Come on, that's it.
Well, yeah, because it has to be within 4. Otherwise,
That's only a degree.
265 would be warm or hot or whatever. So it's got to be 269.
But it could be 268 and 264 is still boiling. You know
That's
what I mean?
only 1 degree over 90. Come on.
True.
Why is my thing not working?
Yeah.
Where's your protractor, Jack?
I don't need it anymore. I've got the eyes back on.
Oh, got the eyes back.
So look, if you zoom in closely, right, you're gonna see.
That's 1 degree past 90.
Yeah, so it's like maybe.
So it's 269. If you're minus 360 minus 90,
But
that'd
like
be
this is the
269.
center, so then yeah, 26. You know what?
You might be
Going with
right.
8.
268.
It's
I'm gonna go with an
269.
8.
That's not 269. That's.
Hold on.
I think it's 268.
Hold on.
How friendships are gonna be broken over this game, bro.
Can we make a
feel
poll
it.
Yeah,
in
do
chat?
the poll.
Poll in chat. Poll in chat.
No. No
266,
poll needed.
269.
No poll needed.
If you do that, right, and then you got this. So if that's a 9-degree angle, right?
That's 269.
You
That's
go
not
in.
90 degrees. You can see the other bit coming out the top of the square.
This one's also coming out too a little bit, and
Yeah.
this one's coming out there, but this one's a little closer, and this one's a little closer as well. So that's
So
68.
half a degree on each side is
268.
two-
According to my
it's
calculations.
269.
269.
What is it?
It's
Yo, Wix.
269.
Oh my god.
Stupid.
See, that's what happens when you go against the fucking angle professionals.
That looks like a win rate in
I
2020.
should have trusted Jack.
65% win rate, mate. We need to up our RR. Otherwise, we ain't profitable.
Sound like a pirate then. RR.
RR.
RR. Oh man.
Dom, when you next get in the gym next?
Me?
Oh.
Yep.
When you eat a steak.
Whoa. I thought I was about to come out there about like when you're gonna stop eating so much. I'd be like, fair play.
No.
Comment.
He ain't wrong then.
Yeah, I'll take that one on the chin.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Kind of let my intrusive thoughts get
Good
to
point.
me, you know? Alright,
Chat,
that's
what
it,
do you
no?
think Don's car is? Let's have some answers. What does everyone think that Don's car is from what he's
Robin Reliant.
Okay, the first car on my feed is my next car.
We see this every
Skyline
single week.
GTR.
Refresh, let's see. Let's see.
Don one thinks you
Oh,
got C8,
Oh, there's
McLaren.
a Skyline there.
Lexus,
I mean, a McLaren.
Turbo
What?
S.
Oh man, a
Cayman.
Porsche.
Oh, I like that.
Oh,
GT4.
this is my car, bro.
That actually looks quite sick.
That's
with that
actually
car.
pretty cool.
With the Liberty Walk.
I do with the pink. I could run with the
Lean
pink.
culture.
Pink. I like pink cars,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
Oh, look at the spoiler.
To make the boys wink.
That's nice.
Yeah, that's
a
nuts.
Oh, that
RC
looks
car.
like the Gran Turismo movie I just
Nah,
watched.
bro.
What do you call those like little like handles that you put on like the tow bar?
They got Drake floating around.
Bro,
Yeah, you
what
ever
is
seen
going on
that
with Drake?
video? Drake, the type
Yo.
of guy.
Weren't they all the memes a while ago?
Fuck, I don't know where the video is, bro. It's funny.
Oh,
Yeah, Drake, the type of guy.
Drake, the type of guy to say, "Let's dig it before eating his dinner."
Let's dig it.
That sure does smell scrumptious.
Pause midair before falling.
Catch a boat while fishing.
Funny as fuck. Bugatti. Oh man.
Oh my god, that's so nice.
I'm gonna get an S2000 Honda and call it a day.
Bro.
Yeah.
Don't even play around. I love those things.
I love
What are you
things
gonna do? You're
too.
gonna sell a
Guess who?
sell a
Guess who
rim
has
from your
one in their
car and get a
possession?
Honda?
Those cold starts in those cars be loud as shit, bro.
I got a yellow one if you want it.
You have a yellow
It
one?
hasn't.
But
An
that's probably
S2000?
worth a few quid.
It hasn't been ran in like 3 years, but
Definitely worth a few quid then.
What year?
Go up, go up.
and
You
it's
see that
and it's,
blue
and it's
car
also
over there?
rusting as well a little bit.
Definitely not worth a few quid. I'll give you $1,000 for it.
Go up for a second.
Yeah.
On the left column, there's this blue car with the roof that was open. What was that?
This?
Right there. No, up
This?
more.
This?
No, to the left, but up more, all the way up.
Guitar?
No.
No, it's the video of the car where the top opens up like a spaceship to get in.
Oh,
That'd be dope.
Oh, isn't that KTM crossbow that's got that at the moment, or is there another one as well?
Oh, right there, Lamborghini doors. That's cute. What is that?
Where do you see that? I'm tripping. Where?
Go up right there.
Right, the blue one.
This.
Right there,
This.
go
Oh,
It was a McLaren one. Oh no, it's not.
No, that's the KTM.
That's
not-
dope, actually.
Bro, what the hell?
That's pretty dope.
I would not fit in that.
that car's probably so cozy, bro.
Yeah, but what happens if it's raining?
Yo, it's got
The
steps on the
springs are
inside.
in
What
the
the fuck?
front.
Do you know what the worst thing is in the car? Yeah, when you're driving and you're trying to change gear. I know you Americans don't have this because you all use automatics and you're lazy, but
Okay.
we in the UK when you're like changing gear in a manual car, and then you smack elbows with someone in the passenger seat, mate. Oh my god.
Maybe if you're only driving the in-betweener's car, that's that small.
Yo, go down on the comments over there.
Oh, look at that evil. What is that?
No, bro. I would
Old
never.
school M3?
I could never.
Said I was gonna buy this, but the seats
fucking
don't recline,
tartan.
so I bought a
Oh,
Corolla
that's
instead.
disgusting. That is a
I was
Scottish.
gonna
that's
buy that,
Scottish.
but the seats don't recline, bro.
Wait, so what did everyone guess?
Nah, don't do it.
I can't say.
There was an
Oh,
R8, there was a RX-7,
Come on, do the seats recline in your car?
or a C8 Reliant Robin.
I reckon it's an RX-7 Savannah.
Don, seats recline
Oh,
in your whip?
The seats recline? Yeah, they lean
Do
back.
they?
Lean back. Lean back.
I actually really like the Rolls-Royce. Is it the Rolls-Royce Cullinan, the 4x4?
Yeah.
I think that looks
Conan,
sick.
bro. You can't go wrong at all.
Yeah, they look
Did you see
so
the
cool.
6x6
Ginormous.
in Dubai?
It's huge. I bet it's massive.
Yeah, some asshole made it a 6x6 in Dubai.
They in Dubai they just got to up everything that anyone else does. They just got to make something that's not possible to be
You
bought
got
from a
4
factory.
wheels?
Yeah,
Nah.
my 8.
Let me
Bring
add
in
some
4
more
more.
on.
Unemployed car friend at 9:17 a.m. on a Wednesday.
Sounds like me.
Ooh.
The hijacking Honda Civic takes on Brian's R34 GTR.
Dope.
Oh, this is my alt channel.
Makes sense.
What the?
Woo! Are they electric?
Yo,
Bro, I
they
went to
redid
I went to this one shop in Toronto where they have like cars, but they're handmade and they're like they have like car figures. Very expensive.
I think those are just Hot Wheels, basically.
Yeah, those are just Hot Wheels.
These are Hot Wheels,
Man, my
right?
son would love that, bro.
Yeah.
This is sick,
Wait, how
though.
do you make this video though? Did you just keep
Oh,
taking
yeah, look at it.
pictures?
This is like my dream type of.
Are you?
As
No,
a kid,
bro.
this is my dream.
Just
They let 'em
rolling
race
down
out.
hill cam.
Wait, yeah, but like how
Yeah.
do they control them? Is it like an RC car?
They don't control.
No, they
them.
don't.
Hit
They
the
just
walls
guide
and
them. They
steer.
guide them on a track.
Oh, whoops.
It's all fun and games. But
He
Hector's
thought
gonna be
they was
running
making
3
it like
Honda
Wallace and
Civics.
Gromit with his Play-Doh. That's what I was asking.
Do they know that Hector's gonna be running 3 Honda Civics with spoon engines?
Do they know what spoon engines are?
On top of that, he just went to Harry's and ordered 3 T66 turbos.
Is that an M4? Yeah.
They knew that.
Yeah.
Whoa, CSL. They have these back. What's that called?
User?
Duck lip,
Fucking-
duck bill,
Is a
duck bill. That's what it's
They got like
called.
a little lip
Is
on
it
the
a
back.
Revolto
don't
or am I tripping?
Yeah,
No,
that's
that's a
a
Huracan.
duck bill spoiler.
We done here, right? Oh, this is the Ville's Tom Vote.
That's literally like the main car at like a UK car meet. A
They
Golf.
will bounce.
Nah, it's definitely a Fiesta.
Oh, don't be rude. I got a Fiesta.
I
Don't
didn't
be rude,
rude.
that bunch.
It's just
That
true.
explains
That's
why
why you
your
got one.
toes are so fucked.
I'm
What's
never
the
living
point?
that down
What's the
now.
point of this, bro? What the fuck? What is this?
Yo, that is
That
sick.
is a.
That's an old school Porsche.
Really?
Yeah.
It's like a,
Yeah.
it was like
Yeah.
a good-
With a Ferrari
with
back
kit.
on it.
It's got like a kit on it, doesn't it?
Whoa.
Yo.
Oh, the jet engine, huh?
That's the Huayra, isn't it?
Wait, say it again.
I want a Murcielago,
Pagani
bro.
Huayra.
Hey, stop
Good
cursing.
pronunciation.
That's almost racist. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, it was pretty close.
Who, me?
Pushing
Yeah.
the envelope there.
That's borderline, bro.
Whoa,
What the
is
fuck?
this?
What did I say? I just said the name in the car. What's up with you?
Right over your head. Can't imagine being as stupid as you.
Typical super owner just leaving the meet, just limiter bashing.
I leave mine when I leave. It's smoking because the head gasket's blown right up. That's a V12.
Oh, that's DMO DJ.
Every time I hear
Typical.
events or
That's
just
SDJ.
that's how it sounds. Oh, goal's finally moving. I guess we kill some time. We can come back to the church now, chat.
Perfect.
W, fat volume.
Gold is
Honestly,
ripping, mate.
yeah, that's it for us to chat. I think we gotta call it a day here, and move on till tomorrow maybe. Yeah. I guess I'll see y'all tomorrow. See y'all later.
Well, y'all have a good
W.
one.
Y'all have
Catch
a good
you tomorrow,
one.
man.
I'll catch y'all tomorrow, right?
Stay safe, y'all.
How going, y'all?
Don, you
Peace
better
out,
save
y'all.
up some pips for that steak for me when you come to London, just saying.
You betcha.
You're
You
taking
betcha,
two out
pal.
for a steak. What's he on about?
He's taking me out.
No,
First
now
of
you're
buy
now,
me a
now
hat-
they're gonna be fighting.
Wait
He's
for
buying me a
Pat.
We'll let
handbag
him
as
have a
well.
go. We'll let Cam have a go.
Have a go?
Yeah.
I don't have a go, mate.
Yeah,
I
when,
just,
when you
I full
realize
send it.
when you realize Cam ain't nothing, he'll come crawling back to Jack.
Are you losing me, Jack? Is that what you're upset about?
Yeah, I'm worried about it now.
I'm gonna move on without you.
Yeah, I'm going to keep you have a blue t-shirt though.
I found a better man, unfortunately.
Good.
All right, yo.
It's like I can't go through this again. It's twice in 1 year.
I'm
I
gonna
don't even
catch.
know where that conversation was going.
Anyway, that was going as well. All right, I'm gonna catch y'all tomorrow, bro. Take it easy.
Catch you in a
Later.
minute.
See you,
See
man.
ya.
Later, yos. Peace out, Zoo. Oh shit. All right, chat. That's it for me today, bro. We had basically no trades today. But you know, it's been a good week. It's been a pretty chill week, I'll say. Pretty good. Can't complain at all. Tomorrow's Friday. I did expect today to be a little trickier in terms of like you might range or just it's just a very tough day to read price, right? We anticipated that early in the day, and that's what happened. Tough today, but nothing we weren't expecting. It's okay because you have tomorrow. Tomorrow should be a good day. I'm anticipating a pretty decent day tomorrow. So be there tomorrow at 6 a.m. Eastern, and then also tomorrow is a little film that's coming out for you guys, right? So yeah, tomorrow should be a good day. But yeah, I appreciate you guys, man. Leave a like and sub to the channel if you guys are new. That's it for me. No trades, and I appreciate you guys, man. Love you guys. See you guys tomorrow morning at 6:30 a.m. Eastern. All right. Laters. Oh yeah, if you're still trading, make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you use protection. Take it easy. Enjoy the week's profits. Now what do I play here?
I'ma count this money till I drop dead. Hope you don't go sticking around me. And I said fuck it. Guess all that shit we been through, it just don't add up to nothing. Remember times I brought that bank out just so I could get you something. Invested all this time and you just left with no discussion. Same bitch that stabbed my back said I won't fold on you for nothing. It's like we made some.
Nah, let's play
What's the point of building bridges if they break she up and run? Guess I'm gonna count these funds, getting money my only fun. Can't wait till I blow up just like a TNT.
Damn, Ty, you made this bitch too? What got into you?
If I had $1 for every time these niggas hate, I'd be rich like Jen, yeah. I got rich with baby face. We came up just make a play. And I feel just like Beyonce, niggas slush, say my name. I can't back down front of no nigga, I bring more smoke to Taylor game. I'm the GOAT, dunk in front of free throw. Fade away, whipping dough, make it big shine. You can't say it ain't. I know if I wasn't that great, they wouldn't even be doing shade. Say that shit come with the game, nigga, I ain't never been no game. I don't even wanna conversate, nigga, lie right to my face. Yeah, I probably under the jail, they know how much crime I did today. Damn, cry, baby V's, using honeys, wipe it away. I don't got change for 20, nigga, 20 ain't nothing but change. You hear what I'm saying? I'm tired of giving niggas game. I'm shopping, copping, Melly boy. I got this down to MIA. This little bitch will get a house to bang. I met her in LA. I got bloods and bombs and Chris on slides and gon' make sure I'm safe. Thought he breaking glory gang, slimy, I should be ashamed. He done dropped 100 tapes, made no noise like Pootie Tank. Baby, my heart so icy, I'm like Shiesty, I'm like Gucci man. I'm down to a 4 a day, dirty water, Louis Ray. These stupid ass niggas must be freebasing. Young nigga, I was middle school, hoes carrot 8. Fast forward a nigga, death day, make a meet his maker. Broke beefing nigga, make his mama throw a fundraiser. 7 mile pop star, bitch, I'm just a Timberlake. Fuck nigga, throwing salt, but I ain't never killed the player. Daydreaming about the wild heart in the refrigerator. Dog living with a broke heart, heard I hit his main one. Get off my dick, little bitch, get off my dick. You ain't met a nigga rich like this, you ain't met a nigga rich like this. He buying designer on sale, that be that country shit. What's to him? She call him on cheating on her man, that be that horny shit. Tell me you proud of me, baby, again. I need to hear it again. I got a gang tatted on my skin, this shit thicker than thin. I don't trust broke niggas, it is what it is. She been faithful to the kid, but I never commit. Come on, get off my dick, little bitch, get off my dick. Let go. Get off my little bitch, get off my dick. Yeah. I might be OG6, I might be OG6. I had to rich like shit. Gang, get off my dick, little nigga, get off my dick. Hating ass niggas. I don't even know what the fuck going on, man. I'm like Justin Timberlake compared to y'all little ass niggas, man. You know what I'm saying?
I'm picking Flex up, stretch out.
Yeah, tell my
I can't pick a song.
in the hood, so hitting that.
I think we found the one, right, chat? Goldie.
Just come outside for the night. Take your time, get your life. Got it done.
Goldie. That's my favorite song.
The career's more at stake when you in your prime. Fuck that paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, they just want a peace of mind. I've been focused on the future, never on right now. But I'm sipping that kombucha, either pink or brown. I'm the one that introduced you to the you right now. Oh my God, that be babe. Well, alright, tryna fight in the night, come alive. Ain't it sneak? Ain't it? Ain't it? Ain't it?
I just made pop my shit, get it live, hold up. Yeah, you try to come around at the shit, they popping your tires, hold up. Shit, 100 round, feeling like I'm on team, playing both sides of these hoes. Shot out on fucking your friends. I've been going crazy, shot, I've been in the deep end. She not in the scene, she just tryna go. I just been icing my hoes. I just been dripping my hoes. This whole nother level shot. I got these hoes on their toes. I put the bitch on the road. She tryna fuck on the old. I got this hoe with me. She tryna show me some. I got flows for days. Niggas ain't on nothing. Me and my bro like they ain't know we on one. We in the spot going crazy until the sun up. You worried about that hoe done chose up. Pistol solid in the kitchen, can't get it cold up. What the fuck, these niggas acting like they know it. Double O kick this shit, we told up. Switch out the bag, these niggas get rolled up. Everything hit, everything, that.
I said it must be, cause the nigga got dough. Extraordinary swag in the mouth full of gold. Hoes at my shows, they be stripping off their clothes. And the college girls write a nigga name on their toe. Niggas talk shit till they get locked jaw. Chrome to your dome till you get Glock jaw. Party like a cowboy or a rock star. Everybody play the tough guy till shit pop off.
I love bad bitches, that's my fucking problem. And yeah, I like the fuck, I got a fucking problem.
up, bitches in my dime. Taking hella long, bitch, give it to me now. Make that thing pop like it's in me over 9. Ooh, baby, like it raw with the shimmy, shimmy, yeah, huh? ASAP, get like me. Never met a motherfucker fresh like me. All these motherfuckers wanna dress like me, but the chrome to your dome make you sweat like me. Cause I'm the nigga, like how you figure, getting figures and fucking bitches. She rolling switches, bought her bitches. I bought my niggas, they getting bent up off the liquor. She love my licorice, I let her lick it. They say money make a nigga act nigga rich, but at least a nigga rich. I be fucking broads like I be fucking bored. Turn a dyke bitch out, have a fucking bars. Peace. Young money, yeah. I know way too many people here right now that I didn't know last year. Who the fuck are y'all? I swear it feels like the last few nights. We've been everywhere and back, but I just can't remember it all. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh yeah, that's right, I'm doing me. I'm doing me. I'm living life right now, man. And this what I'ma do till it's over. Till it's over. But it's far from over. Alright, bottles on me. Long as someone drink it. Never drop the ball. Fuck it, y'all thinking. Making sure the young money ship is never sinking. About to set it off in this bitch Jada Pinkett. I shouldn't have drove. Tell me how I'm getting home. You too fine to be laying down in bed alone. I could teach you how to speak my language, Rosetta Stone. I swear this life is like the sweetest thing I've ever known. About to go Thriller, Mike Jackson on these niggas. All I need's a fucking red jacket with some zippers. Super good Smitto, a package of the swishers. I did it overnight, it couldn't happen any quicker. Y'all know them, well fucking me either. But point the biggest skeptic out, I make him a believer. It wouldn't be the first time I done it, throwing hundreds when I should be throwing ones. Bitch, I run it. I know way too many people here right now that I didn't know last year. Who the fuck are y'all? I swear it feels like the last few nights. We've been everywhere and back, but I just can't remember it all. What am I doing? What am I doing? It may not mean nothing to y'all, but understand nothing was done for me. So I don't plan on stopping at all. I want this shit forever, mine, ever mine, ever mine. I'm shutting shit down in the mall and telling that girl she the one for me. And I ain't even planning to call. I want this shit forever, mine.
Feel it coming in the air. Hear the screams from everywhere. I'm addicted to the thrill.
I'm ready.
It's a dangerous love affair. Can't be scared when it goes down. Got a problem? Tell me now. Only thing that's on my mind is who's gonna run this town tonight. Who's gonna run this town tonight? We gonna run this town.
Well, it is a weeping in the morning and a natural thief. It is a weeping in the morning and a natural thief. It is a when we come to the mic sound with the champion sound.
Okay, Lamborghini Mercy. Yo, chick, she so thirsty. I'm in that 2C Lambo with your girl, she tryna jerk me. Okay, Lamborghini Mercy. Yo, chick, she so thirsty. I'm in that 2C Lambo with your girl, she tryna jerk me. Okay, Lamborghini Mercy. Yo, chick, she so thirsty. I'm in that 2C Lambo with your girl, she tryna jerk me. Okay, Lamborghini Mercy. Yo, chick, she so thirsty. I'm in that 2C Lambo with your girl, she tryna jerk me.
Young Chop on the beat.
On light, Jimmy baby, on light, sauce baby, Now you rock baby, fake niggas, fake light. A fuck nigga, that's that shit I don't like. A snitch nigga, that's that shit I don't like. A bitch nigga, that's that shit I don't like. Sneak this up, that's that shit I don't like. A snitch nigga, that's that shit I don't like. A bitch nigga, that's that shit I don't like.
Dress it up and make it real for me.
Whatever that fucking means. Dirty soda and styrofoam. Spend a day to get my mind blown. Dress it up and go to Nassau. 200 miles on the dash. Gotta roll a pound up a gas. Switching lanes in the Grand Rapids. We the one that kept it cool with all these niggas till these niggas start acting. Shoot a nigga like a film in a movie, nigga gon' let him have it. We ballin' like the March Madness. All these cops shoot a nigga tragic. I'm the one that live in lavish, like I'm playing for the Mavericks. I don't want it for the bitch that might have made me fuck her, even though she fake nigga lie to a real nigga. That's just some shit that you don't do. I'ma stay right for my real nigga. That's just some shit that I'm gon' do. Fuck all the commas. Let's fuck out some commas, nigga. Let's fuck out some commas. Let's do this shit wrong. Yeah. Filch. Shit you just don't do. Fuck out some commas. Let's fuck out some commas, yeah. Let's fuck out some commas. Let's fuck out some commas, yeah. 100,000 to 100,000. 100,000 on 100,000. 300,000, 500,000. $1 million is helping money shout. Fuck out some commas. Let's fuck out some commas, yeah. Let's fuck out some commas. Let's fuck out some commas, yeah. 40,000 to 100,000. 100,000 on 100,000. 300,000, 500,000. $1 million is helping money shout.
I can see that bullshit from a mile away. See it. You can step my mother about a mile away. Stack it. I got 3 white bitches like it's powder day. What? Mink coat with them rolls like a Sharpay. And all of my bitches says they call them Barbies. She looking back like I'm flexing, baby, no way. And lately I've been on we that juice. Me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah.
Yo, this next one though is about to be fire.
I got money, I got change.
If you know, you know. If you don't know, then that's tough.
On a million man. On a double streaming, feeding, Gucci man.
Rich nigga bankroll. Just a while ago I used to wear the same clothes. I can see you fuck niggas from all angles. Skirt, skirt, hold up, pull up, take your main hoe. It's me. She gone off the molly, I'm gone off the weed. I do what I want and I do as I please. And if you don't like it, hotel it at ease, it's easy. I make no mistakes when I count up the cake. But boy, if I do, man, I swear it's okay. Cause I didn't even do nothing today. It's the speaker knockers. Started out with nothing, I was hungry. Now I got a couple niggas, bitches on me. Fuck nigga, I don't wanna be your homie. I had to make a couple bands by my lonely. I had to make a couple bands by my lonely. I had to make a couple bands by my lonely. I had to make a couple bands by my lonely. Fuck nigga, I don't wanna be your homie. All I wanna do is count commas. I had to make a couple bands for the come up. Got kicked out the house, I had no option. I was going through it with my mama. Jugging and finessing, had to play it raw. Smoking weed, dodging feds, cause my head hard. When I dropped out, I said fuck all of y'all. Imagine pulling up to your school in the best car. I was born in 94, I got the tattoo. I just took his bitch, that's what that cash do. If you went from broke to rich quick, you would brag too. I'm sorry I finesse you out your money, but I had to. Started out with nothing, I was hungry. Now I got a couple niggas, bitches on me. Fuck nigga, I don't wanna be your homie. I had to make a couple bands by my lonely.
Body bitch. Body bitch. Body bitch. Body bitch. Make that body flip. You know I don't know karate, bitch. We dropping bodies, bitch. They say shooting is my hobby, bitch. And I'm a problem kid. Walk up on the revolvers and they with that talking shit. Bobby
call me Bobby, bitch. Oh yeah, I'm Bobby, bitch. Oh, you ain't know they call me Bobby, bitch. Oh yeah, I'm Bobby, bitch. Oh, you ain't know they call me Bobby, bitch. Bobby, bitch. And I'm down to catch all body bitches. Sit that homie switch. And I bet that all these hollow tips gon' make this body twitch. But if I hit you with that shotty, bitch, I bet that body flip. Rush, I caught him with them zombie tips and made his body spin. You niggas leave you feeling froggy, bitch. My niggas doggy, bitch. Run up on them with that 40, bitch. Take over.
Alright, yo, you guys ready for the next one?
The bitch.
The next one? The next one? This is the one. This is the one.
Body, bitch. Make that body flip. You know I don't know karate, bitch. We dropping bodies, bitch.
This is the one. This is the one, bro. You guys ready?
I'm super shy.